Alright. So my stream's up.
More is like, come over here, let me get the heartbeat of yours.
Okay, it was left, right?
No, the right arm.
Right? Alright.
Hi.
And you said
You look
whatever
out those
colors I
like-
wanted?
Aye. On the floor here, Dan.
So... How I missed my secondary monitor.
Question, Born. Come here. Take off the hat, give this guy pointy ears. Doesn't he look like Peter Pan?
Bye.
Son of a
Copy
bitch.
that.
Born, do you have food?
I might have a couple pieces on me.
Never mind, I got food. Vitamins are running a little dry.
Salty dispatch. Where is he located at? I can't remember. I've been trying to find Jugs for a long time. I'm missing issue 2. I've got all the way up to 5, but I don't got issue 2.
I was in issue 1.
I read it. I seen it. Do you know what happened to Jugular? Do you know, like, have you spoke to Salty Dispatch at all?
I knowing that he hired the mailer Swift to start dropping off his stuff because he was way too busy, and I saw him at one of the events recently. Not last week's, but the week before's, what you call, a event.
So he purchased a brig from us, from our company. We completed it, and it's been about a week since he's came to pick it up.
Yeah,
And
I think he has a lot of nightmares and doesn't wake up as often as he used to. He basically wakes up just enough to write his article, and then I think that's pretty much it lately.
Where is he located? So I can get over there and give him a note.
I don't remember, but you could probably ask Mailer Swift if you know where they live.
Aye, E3. Grid over. Yeah, I've been trying to get a hold of him. He's a good friend of ours and can't seem to get a hold. Supposed to be in one of the current Salty Dispatches.
Is the spear?
Huh?
I'm over here looking at the posters. It was a tiger, but then I saw the lady and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that is Sayu. She's one of our primary builders. She's the one that built that breedery you saw.
Oh, yeah,
And she
did really
converted
good.
our old breedery into the circus chapel.
She's not around by chance, is she?
I don't know. Um,
I like the Daredevil poster too. Looks pretty.
he is a guest star. He's not part of the company. He was last deployment though.
That's a picture of him jumping through the rings of fire up there.
Oh, interesting. Still say we should put a shark pond underneath it.
You said a shark?
A shark pond. Sharks in it.
Last thing I heard of jumping over a shark failed.
I'll do it.
You don't want to do that. You'll get slippery feet.
Gentleman by the name of the Fonz jumped over a shark on a surfboard, I think. Chuck might remember those days. I think they used to call them the happy days. Richie Cunningham and the Fonz.
Yes.
Some know him as Henry Winkler. He was also in the dream I think I had.
God, I'm actually pretty hot right now.
Yeah, it is pretty hot here right now. It's hotter here than it is at home. You might need to jump in the water, buddy.
I really need to add the icebox to the tattoo shop.
So you should start selling ice cream.
I'm gonna take a nap for a little bit. I'll be back.
Okay, doc.
Heat wave coming in.
Yeah, bandages.
You need bandages?
I do.
Alright, let's turn on that ice cooler. Come over here if you are too hot.
Come on. I'm actually good now.
If you wear cloth, you will be more cooler than being naked, just so you know.
Yep. Keep my cloth on me.
Now, what's the matter? You guys can't take the heat.
Oh no, I'm good.
Hey, look.
Apparently
I'm
they
good.
can't.
It's Dan over.
Yeah. I
Dan's
can't.
got
Okay.
Dan's wearing hide, so he's burning up.
I'm not wearing hide.
He came out here in his fur gear.
I'm not wearing fur either.
Probably
I'm wearing
plate.
plate. Yes, plate.
Nah, that's why he's burning up.
Just because Born is over here, he likes stabbing me.
He heard about the story of the gentle siren and didn't believe she was actually ever so gentle. So
I read it to him on the way here.
he figured he'd had to defend himself just in case I wanted to sing at him.
Hold on, wait. Gentle siren is her.
Mhm.
Okay.
Ooh,
Oh my. That's a little scary.
Just be happy I have the personality that I have right now and you're not dealing with one of the others.
Yes, exactly.
Thank you for the resub subscription, Macbeth. I can't currently see chat right now because I don't have a second monitor and my stream manager doesn't want to keep up.
It just feels really nice. Right on the back. Right on the best spot. Oh, this is so good.
Paralytic glands, you can also get those from the giant squid.
I've killed a bunch of those and never gotten any. I spend a lot of time in the ocean.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta grab something out of my brain car. So, just give me 1 second.
Whatever the hell that man.
I don't know, but think about it.
Fucking gibberish. Yeah, we go down in the submarine.
I feel like the submarine takes us for ages.
How do you guys go down there? You go down the trench? You went down to the trench with no submarine?
I free dive personally, but we have a submarine on my boat, and we also have the diving attachment.
Do you have the fuel for it yet?
No. It's part of the problem. It takes for ages without the fuel.
Yeah, we have a contract with.
You already have getting the fuel, because as far as I knew, the few times we went over there, they said you can apply for it, but there's none in the seas yet.
We have the fuel ready.
So they're lying to us. That's great. Good to know. When did you start getting the fuel?
2 days ago.
Okay, well. Maybe we just haven't been there since then.
No, because we were also having trouble getting it for about 2 weeks. But it also could be that we are red sales as well. I think that's why our application was pushed through a little fast.
I mean, we are the circus, and the Navy loves the circus.
So, did you already put in an application?
Mm-hmm. At least the bearded lady was supposed to, but she also hasn't been awake and been back to the Navy since, so it's...
I would make sure when you go on Friday, make sure your application is in, and if it's not in, then submit an app.
Nah, they did say that there were a few approved applications. I don't know if they were all red sail or if that included civilians.
Yeah, I hope they like us. We bring them home safe all the time.
We have a few times as well where the Davy has washed up on our shores and we brought them across the Shimmer line.
We also fight alongside them fuckers.
We only, hold on to all of their shore leave animals and, like, entertain them. Because if they bring their animals to their island, they die, so we have a box dedicated to navies, like creatures, rhinos, tigers, lions, those kinds of things. Like 4 ostriches.
Why do they die when they take them to their island?
They're only allowed horses, cats, and dogs as personal animals over there.
Mm. So all those tigers and bears and stuff that they bought at the auction, they had to bring them here.
Oh, we picked them up. Silly thing is they haven't taken their shore leave here at all. They just leave their animals here and pick them up.
You guys should stretch your feet.
Alright, let's move. So I could probably turn this off too.
Chuck, remind me to remind George to get the stall over here up and going again and rename it.
Oh, right. Yeah, I did notice that.
Aye. So just that simple, right? Just get it up and going again and rename it.
My hips hurt today. They really fucking hurt. Today's gonna be a long day. Okay.
He might have to bring a new one to place down, though. So you might have to remove that one and replace it with a new one.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Alright, how's the shape of the razor tooth? Of course, it'll be painted and detailed, add more feathers and all that.
Yep, yep. Yeah, looks good.
I was extremely wiped out, and hello, Twenty, how you doing? I'm still very wiped out. I missed most of the carnival, even when I was at the carnival. Like I missed the auction and everything else. Um, because every time I tried to leave my ship to go actually participate, somebody would show up wanting more tattoos. So I never got to participate. Yep, all about keeping my promises and my schedule.
So quiet.
I'm painting. I don't know what their excuses are, but I'm drawing.
Right?
I don't want to disturb the artist.
Alright, razor tooth. Posture check. Hydrate and stretch. Oh, that cracked my back. Oh, alright. And then I just have a hydrate left to do. Oh boy. Okay, let's see here. I need to do leather wing from eyeless next.
Write my letter to my pen pal.
What do you think? Is it looking good so far?
That looks like a fucking razor tooth, if you ask me. The interesting part is going to be the gold wing flying off. Like, I know she's going to be able to get the gold wing nice, but it's going to be cool to see it like pull away from the razor tooth. And then the way she did the mouth, so when you punch, yeah, I could see the vision already.
Hey, boo boo, how are you? I am okay. How about you?
tell me what you think about this letter I wrote.
So is that your introduction letter, right?
Aye.
I have still yet to get a pen pal letter from my pen pal once.
I would read it, but then what if one of you guys are my pen pals? And then it just ruin my introduction letter.
That would break the fun out of it. The whole fun is a mystery.
Aye. I definitely left mine a mystery.
My Tina's pen pal straight up introduced themselves, name and location and everything, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that, to have my pen pal just show up here going, hey, I'm your pen pal, because that kind of ruins, like, now I can talk to you in person.
That
Why
kind of
write a
ruins.
letter?
Yeah. Yeah, my first one's an introduction of basically like, you know, my life as a whole, kind of. And then from now, I'll just share stories, right? Every day there's a new adventure.
I've heard some of your stories, so if I get one of your stories, I'm going to laugh so hard, but then
You're
I'm not going to tell
probably
you.
gonna fucking know.
I'm
Oh
gonna...
my god, you asshole!
And then I'm gonna be like, because like with mine, I want to see how long it takes them to figure out that is somebody from the carnival that they're talking to, you know? So I'm gonna be like, oh, I know who this is. Let's see how long they figure out till they get to figure out who I am.
It's pretty good.
Pretty fucking
Pretty
good,
good.
right?
Yeah. I'm gonna go in my head real quick.
Yeah, I had to make sure it fit the one page too. I didn't want it to be all weird.
I'm back.
Oh, come back again.
See the outline of the razor wing.
I need more colors. Well, that's my cue to move.
Oh no. Can you still tattoo him while he's asleep?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. That's actually kind of nice.
Except for he may not see his whole tattoo because anything I'm doing while he's asleep. So I'll probably have to reapply it once it's done. Because there'll be chunks missing from the tattoo for him.
Right. Well, you reapply them all at the end anyways.
Not when I do the whole thing by hand. It's when I'm trying to do things symmetrical and I bring things out into my brain or try to fix up or clean up lines. Okay, you. Hey mom, where's dad? I have no idea where the Australian is, if that's who you're talking about. I haven't talked to him today, which is kind of weird.
You know what, Chuck? While you're getting your tattoo, I'm gonna take a ride over to Lost Bees real quick.
Oh, if you're going, take here. This was Ivan's.
Come on, Dan.
Where are we going?
We're gonna take a cruise over to the other side of the island real quick. Go see if Emma and William are awake.
Everything should be okay. I love that you care enough to make me hydrate, but if I hydrate anymore, I'm gonna be hurting because I just drank a bunch and ate as well, and my stomach is only so big. Hey. No, I don't, and I need to set them up. I have to figure out how to set them up. Everything should be okay with them. It's just like yesterday, I was the one that was gone all day because I stayed in bed all day because my furnace was broken and it was too cold in my house. And now today, I guess it's his turn to not be around. Yeah, there's not going to be one either. Because I'm sure that's something I can figure out without having to tell other people or having other people tell me to do that. I use Streamlabs. Yeah, I used to use OBS, but I found that Streamlabs just felt more easy to me, I guess. Best way I can put it. Okay, I'm drawing and things are not ending up where I want the paint to go, and I keep drawing over the same shit over and over again. This particular paint is kind of starting to piss me off. I already had my snack. I find OBS easier over Apple personally. I find Android easier than Apple personally. Um, but it's just preferences on what you grew up with. So I've never been a fan of Apple. I found Apple being complicated because it always needs, like, Apple only works with apples. You can't work it with anything else and all that bullshit. And when I go to look at Apple, it just confuses the crap out of me because I'm just not used to it. I've never used it before, kind of thing. Good portion of Android stuff is just plug and play. That's the part I like about Android is I can do whatever and I have freedom, and just makes things easier for me because if I want to customize things, I can, because I could tweak the little things and everything's not just stuck all together. And I find that easier than trying to find a whole other thing that matches what I want. Alright, what do you think?
Looking good.
Is there any tweaks or changes?
No, it just needs the color on the belly, I think.
That is just because I colored it while you were asleep, so I'll just have to reapply your whole tattoo. Which means I'm going to need all the paints, so we could move over there. I'm thinking of closing its mouth because the gap kind of makes the beak look in a funny shape. Okay, I'm gonna memorize it with beak open just in case you like it better this way. Alright. Is that better? What do you think?
Nah, I think I like it better this way. With the closed beak.
Alright, so I'm just going to memorize it again. Then I'm going to reapply it.
I even remembered my own paintbrush this time.
Let's see what you said. Let's see. Oh, so it's much easier. So it's like Apple and OBS is like Android. Wanted the power that OBS gives for some things I'm not able to do on SL. I don't know what the difference is in the stuff you can and can't do. True, but Apple locks you things for the freedom to do whatever with Android, so maybe not the ease of use as much as the freedom to do it things. The Americans is affiliated now. Yes, Shiru is affiliated now. And Atlas has my little fox. My custom little button thing for my fox. I only just noticed that. And looks like Neil has a golden banana peel. I'm not sure from what. Alright, do you see all the color now?
Yes. Yeah, all the colors there. The belly's
Awesome.
filled in.
Okay, you can memorize that then. And look, Chaos also has the little fox. My channel badges. When you put your arm down, I wonder if it still stretches funny like that. Okay, I'm going to do a small fix before you memorize it. So if you want to keep your paintbrush as is, like in your hand, so that it keeps the arm bent that way so I can see it. Alright, there we go. It doesn't stretch the chest out into a triangle now when you put your hand up.
Alright, so I need to save this again.
Yes. Sorry. You're gonna be so fucking colorful by the time you're done with getting tattoos, I swear. Which is funny, because originally you're like, oh yeah, just black and white. Then I was like, it'll look better if I put a bit of color to make the, the creatures pop. And then ever since it's been all color.
Yeah, and so I lost the tattoos like 3 times this weekend coming out of the trade fair.
Oh yeah, the trade
And so
fairs will do that to
every
you.
time I'm running back to the box, it's like 50 different dyes.
Yeah, that's typically why usually I try to stick to like 2, maybe 3 colors for somebody's tattoo sets, but lately I've been going all out with colors. I want everybody to chase the
I think the color
rainbow.
makes it looks nice. So what? I don't know how long they're gonna be. Do you want to start my other arm?
You left, you still lose. Alright, what would you like?
So on this one, I want to do again the toad, right? But this one is going to be like flicking his tongue, so that the tongue extends down my arm, and the tip of it is my fist.
Alright. So, do we want to use the same colored as the toad on the back?
You can do the same color if you think different colors would be better. I'll leave it up to you.
Okay, so I got a few ideas. Same toad, but either putting a hat on it or like a flower that is using like a hat, like an upside down flower, and then having the
So,
tongue do whatever it is you want to do.
so the only problem I think with the flower is it would make it look a little bit too feminine. I kind of like. Can you do like a hat like I got?
Yeah, I can. Could also do like a cowboy as if it was like the tongue instead of like, you know, cowboy does the quick draw, but they use the tongue instead.
Oh, right, right. Ooh, yeah, and like the tongue is like the lasso.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that idea too.
All right, let's see here. Okay, so he has the bucket hat. I don't know why I had to do that to try to look at it because I could see it when I'm doing the tattoo.
Nobody was home. They're out at sea. Left them a letter though.
Oh, and no one was over there.
Nope. You know what? Fuck. I'm gonna have to go back and leave them another letter. I forgot to.
See if you can get them to come by our place, because I think there were a few people that wanted to talk to him.
Yeah, George wanted to talk to him, and who else?
I know that a bunch of people are looking to get weapons upgraded.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking fly over there.
What do you think of his arm?
Yep, looking good.
Um, Only if it's melee weapons and not guns and stuff. Are you guys looking particularly for like um melee weapons and stuff, or guns particularly?
For the bees, that's for guns. They just wanted to upgrade some things. We are looking for like real good melee weapons, mostly swords. A couple of people want knuckles. Guy wants a mace.
Okay, cause when they coming to like upgrading stuff that is a blacksmith that does, Miss Tina is very intelligent.
And blacksmith, that's the melee weapons and tools, right?
Mhm. I get to draw a bleh tongue. Welcome back.
Thank you. Second letter was longer than the first. Damn. Get a little tattoo on my chest that says loose lips sink ships.
What the fuck? Make sure you guys move around.
Yeah, probably. Alright, let's move.
I think Dan just wants to stand next to the freezer again.
Is it hot again?
No, I'm okay.
And my cat is throwing up. Was who Batman? Miko! Miko! That's nasty. Well, at least I don't have to clean anything up. The one I'm painting now? He's more like Toad Man. This is the third toad he has tattooed on his body.
Chuck, I can't fucking remember, man. I'm brain farting. What the hell did I say I was gonna get on my right arm? Or what did I say my next tattoo was gonna be?
You wanted to do the 3 whales with the toad.
That's right.
And I remembered even though I had many other bookings since then.
That's right. I think I was gonna leave it up to you, right? You were gonna come up with an idea for me.
Yeah, but I think you said you wanted the ship and not the actual frog, maybe? I don't know.
Yep, I want the ship. Yep, no, you're right. I do remember. I want the ship, not the bullfrog, not the toad.
You guys weren't here, so we started a second sleeve.
It's
What's
fine.
getting there?
A toad doing the bleh.
Oh, yep. Cracking the whip.
Yeah, I see. You like toads, don't you?
It's doing the bleh.
Ribbit.
Yeah, we got a toad man, and we got a toad man, and we got a turtle man. It's crazy.
Hey, at least now you can say I'm tongue punching you.
It's actually crazy.
Yeah, well, this is my third one today. I also got a giraffe.
Where?
Where?
Well, it's a little tender.
I did not
Never mind,
tattoo.
you don't have to show it.
I did not tattoo anyone's nether regions. Thank you very much.
Now I'm scared to fucking ask, bro. Like, what the hell?
He
Got a
would have
giraffe,
had to get it
and
from a
it's tender,
different
but
tattoo
I don't see it
artist.
nowhere else. And I'm not trying to ask if I can't see it.
Well,
I don't need
if
to
he
know where
got the
it's at.
giraffe, I wasn't the one that did it.
Who did your giraffe tattoo?
Oh, did it while we were waiting for you.
Well, he did it to himself then, because I didn't tattoo anything that is not visible. If he had his hands down his pants while I wasn't looking, I don't know, but it wasn't me.
I'm not asking no more questions.
Though I have had the wanting to, like, the next time somebody comes up to me and is like, oh, I want a tattoo, but, you know, tattooer's choice, there's such a will in me that wants to put elephant ears just above the belt lines so somebody could go, and do you want to see the trunk?
That would
Oh my
actually
god.
be fucking hilarious.
Cause I feel like that
I
would
get
be
that
so
tattoo
funny.
for free.
That would be funny as shit.
Right, low key. If I get that, would you do it for free? Do it.
I mean, my tattoos are all tip system. There's not a set price, so I mean,
Oh, okay.
they're just all as a
I'll get
perk.
that in my wings. I'll get something what she wants on my body. Why not? Way I can be like, I'll grab that peanut with my trunk. You guys would already know the joke, but people at port wouldn't.
Just like this one is getting the tongue on the back of his hand, so if he punched somebody, he's really just licking them. So you know how like some people say like I'll give you a licking, which is really saying that I'll like smack you upside the head. He literally could
Jeez.
with his tongue on the back of his hand just go thwack and say, "There, I gave you a licking."
Yeah. Yeah, that's why he's getting it. So when he fights this, what is it? This Saturday? When are the fights?
Oh yeah, tournaments this Saturday.
I'm actually working there. If you guys are talking
Oh,
about North Wales.
Oh, that's good, Souls. Yep, we'll see you
Nah.
there then. Chuck is signed up for the knuckles, and I'm signed up for the sword.
See, I am signed up for
Oh, well,
entertaining and tattooing.
they told me it's sign up when you show up that night.
Aye, but we fucking talked to enough of them. They know we're coming.
I grossed out nerdy, I think.
Alright, I'm awake.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
What are you planning on doing today?
I'm not too sure.
So look at the tattoo. It is a toad going bleh.
What was that?
It's a tattoo doing bleh
Wait, do that one more
What?
time.
bleh.
Looks good. I'm gonna go check on your animals.
Oh, thank you. Can you put them away if they can?
I'll think of what are you.
Thank you, Shiru. What annoys me is I could see the seam in that one. This one as well. I'm gonna have to fix those.
What you doing, Born?
Nothing. Sitting here daydreaming.
Huh.
Alright.
Hey, you want to
That's a
see my
game.
new glider?
Let me see it.
I need this one. Frog bleh. Self pause. Where is my pen? Okay, I need my light on so I can see the fuck I'm doing. It's on the floor. No wonder I couldn't find it. Alright. I'm tabbed out drawing. Alright, now just hide this. this, save, open this, save here as this, frog, bleh. 2. Okay, to get rid of seams, I need all the paint again.
Now what is needed?
I don't know.
Alright. I will just, say.
Yeah, and you can tell me if they talk to me or not. Frog bleh 2. There you go. Dang it. One sec. Tattoos. Save. Frog 2. Save. Yes. Frog bleh 2. Boom. Alright, who's next after this?
Guess if he's not there, I'll step.
What?
You up next?
Yeah, sure. I'll be up next.
There and there. And this part here needs to be fixed as well. the rest of it's fine. So I just need to go back over here. Alright, so I just got to reapply this all one more time because there was still some seams I could see. And then I'll be done. Okay. This. Save, yes. Oh, wait. Ooh, that could have been bad. It would have taken up so much fucking paint. Alright. This. Make sure it says tipped. Ooh, it does. Cool. Frog. Bleh. 2. So it goes to 3. Download this. Save. Ow! That's really loud. Frog. Bleh. 3. Save. Frog bleh 3. Alright. This should be the end of me needing to tattoo you for today. So many jars of paint. There you go, no more seams. Awesome. You don't have lines going straight down your arms. Now memorize it. Alright, sir, what is it you are looking to get?
I was looking to get some phoenix wings on the back.
Oh, nice. Alright. And Phoenix, so fire colors?
Yes.
Gold. Orange. Black. Now, what kind of style are you looking for? Like tribal or like realism, or what are we looking for?
Pretty much realism.
All right.
Here, I got your tip before you start that.
All right. Merci.
Gotta say, we can just give her the tip altogether.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Oh my.
Cause that sounded really fucking dirty.
Yeah, I didn't want to say
I
anything
just
after my giraffe joke went south.
was not thinking of that way, by the way, just so you know.
Uh-huh. It's fine. I'm used to it. I sang to you guys earlier. Usually that puts every boy in the minds in the gutter. I can't help it. Well, these are kind of cool. Let's go with these ones. We're gonna be inspired by that piece, I think, today. Hey Bjorn, what did you think of the musicians at the carnival? Is he still here?
Should be. Bjorn?
Probably daydreaming or writing a book.
Probably.
Did you go to the carnival's show?
No, I didn't. Couldn't wake up. I had nightmares.
That sucks. I sang.
It did.
He fucked with his proportions, so I can't even see that part of his back, so there's no point painting it. Because his arms are so big they go through his back. This is why I do things the way I do things, because if I hadn't have checked that, half of this guy's tattoo would have been missing. Posture check. Oh, my back. Fucking probably a great idea, but you know. Alright. So that's... Alright. Where's... I need to go get more water. I drank all my water. Because people keep making me drink water. Participation. It's participation. It puts participation in the chat. You get people participating. Alright. I don't know, ask my chat. Maybe it's something else. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Hey Bjorn,
Huh?
what did you think of the music at the carnival part of the storm or Frostthorn or whatever trade fair thing?
It was my favorite part of the whole event. I like your covers as well.
Hart and Hazen are extremely good at what they do. And you've got to see my bard perform as well, the bard from this carnival with his stories.
Yep.
That is what I am suggesting that you do with your stories.
Yeah, I'm a little shy though. I got stage fright. What you think, Dan? Pretty cool, right?
Yeah,
You
like it
watching the
so
drop?
far. I am.
Some people love to watch it happen, but other people get really frustrated with me for it.
I find it fascinating. So
They can go get a generic tattoo somewhere else if they don't like it.
Yeah. Some people just don't have
Hello.
the time.
Ah!
Bonjour.
Hi. Good evening, Miss Day.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
Stella, where'd you go?
Artist Alley.
I'm here. Hi, Bjorn. Hi, Chuck.
Oh, she sees me.
Nice
Dan.
seeing you here,
Damn.
guys.
Stella. I know, right?
Hey.
I've seen you.
I got stuff for you guys.
Do you?
Later. I went by to the
Oh, okay.
airport and you weren't there. But how
No.
interested would you be in 121 swords?
I think we'd be pretty interested. Is it a blueprint or what is it?
No, I crafted it and upgraded it.
Ah, nice. Okay.
I'll be to you
Mine's
later.
pretty close to that.
Do you have a guy? Okay, never mind you then. Give it to someone else. I'll just sell it to you. Do you have any guys who use knuckles and pikes?
yes, Chuck does.
Oh, Chuck does. Oh, I thought you were Chuck for some reason.
Well, I'm Dan.
Does do knuckles?
Yeah, Chuck's really good with the knuckles. Really, really good.
Oh, Bjorn, this is your new neighbor, Percy.
Hi, I met Percy.
My name is Morning.
And
Nice.
He's,
I met him over with you.
he's a free man.
That, what I was there talking about this morning is 99% probably off of the table because I went and spoke to the Vice
Thank you
Admiral
so
because
much
there's
for
a
that
situation that
raid,
has arisen
Callie.
where if
I
I do end
appreciate
up
it
on one
so
of your
much,
vessels
mate.
and I'm caught by you
How
know
you
who, I'm a
doing?
dead man. And I'm not okay with that.
Hi.
He has already made that threat, and so I had to go speak with the Vice Admiral, and he's going to see what he can do through NID.
Well, to be
Duh.
honest with you,
How do
Percy,
you
we
not
are
remember
not
me?
the type to surrender
I
anyways.
remember you.
Not, I'm
No.
not saying that, but if shit happens, which it can, my life is on the line, and I am not okay with that.
Well, hell, to be honest, well, all of our lines are on the line. All of, you know what I mean? Like,
Just keep an eye on him. You know, he lives on our island, so.
So that's what I did tell the vice admiral. Like, I'm on your guys' island. I'm with her. She is a civilian. I am not doing anything nefarious. Like, why would I do something nefarious on a red sail island?
I hope not. I don't know if you guys noticed, but we do keep an eye on everything around there.
Oh, I'm aware. Literally, you came over and arrested someone as I was over there trying to get him a pardon.
Yeah, they
Just
weren't
doing
even
their job,
aware.
and I
I
understand.
was actually there for quite some time listening in on them.
Yeah, I went
Also, I
to the
told Dan
Navy.
to live on our.
But go ahead.
I met Dan. He's also a solo traveler.
Not anymore.
I
Nope.
know.
Scamper.
He's now Scamper Bay
Yeah.
Brewer.
I told him to come to our island, and they didn't realize he was.
I actually caught his ass. It's funny. I caught him sailing around the island, so I flew out on the glider to see who it was because he was circling the island, and I tried to land on the back of the ship there. I missed him.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't
Someone
bug
got
that
wet
story
and
again.
It wasn't even my
Damn it.
fault.
Shut up, Dan. All right.
Oh, what happened to your ugly ass boat? Oh, sorry. I mean your awesome boat.
What? It's ugly. It's
I didn't see it, but if she said it's ugly, it was probably ugly.
It's fucking hideous. I'm not gonna. I love Dan, but that
it
thing
is. It's
fucking-
very hideous, actually.
What happened to your ugly ass boat? I love the name.
It's still
Took it
there.
in.
I put it outside the walls because I didn't want people to think it's ours.
More to practice. More to practice.
Ugly
Now
ass.
you kind
Poke
of see
my
the
ass.
process
Oh,
of
can
how
we
my
buy it
tattoos
from
are
you?
made.
But so you guys
Why
can
do you
sink
want to-
it?
Why do you want to practice doing your mortar shots?
No,
Exactly.
he needs a brig. I'll give him an ugly boat. You want an ugly boat?
If you
Sell that
redesign
thing,
it.
Dan. Sell that thing, Dan.
I love the name.
Wait,
Get
how's
you
it? How's
Another
it
one,
salt?
buddy.
How's it? Probably all wet,
Tavern
Is
ship.
it all? So is it all weight, or do they have shit in resistance too, which is useful?
It
So,
has,
resistance
well, due to the age of it, it has a little bit of resistance and a lot of weight.
Yeah, we're not buying that.
Is it yeah resistance? I'm not sure if you're aware of this yet, Scamper, but we tested this. So
Resistance
we
is
built a
broken.
ship. We did full resistance in it and shot it with a cannonball. It made 0 fucking difference.
No, diminishing returns over 150 resist.
Yeah, nothing.
Should have tried it with 150. There's diminishing
The
returns.
the resistance sucks nowadays. What you want is a little bit of fortitude. It makes it so that the ship stays afloat a little longer, so you have time to
Exactly,
repair.
Yeah.
sturdiness.
Yeah, it's kind of sturdy. Very sturdy. It's good.
Yeah, we had
You only
very
need
resistant
10
vessels
to
and
make
were
it good.
wondering why we were still getting planked. It's because it did fucking nothing.
Our captains are pretty seasoned, and everybody we wharf gamed has definitely tried to get our salting from us.
I believe when I was with Iron Crow, they used your salting too. That's we've
The resistance
technically
is
met
always
before.
getting messed up.
I
Honestly.
don't know if you guys are aware, but we ran into Black Dawn
Just so
yesterday,
y'all are
aka
aware, I
Red-
have the
Red
itchy
Dawn.
eyes, so watch what you talk about and don't get yourself in trouble.
I
Do
do
you
have an
need to
itchy
itch
eye
your eye?
sometimes too, but not now.
You need me to itch your eye while you're painting?
No, I kind of need to see what I'm doing. You're scratching my eyes, aren't you? You brat.
We're here for writing books, actually.
What you're doing?
Yeah?
You guys are here
Oh,
for
fuck
writing books. You guys should have stopped by and talked to Farah.
I can teach them.
Yeah, she teaches them.
Kitty cat.
Ah, this is where I got my writing books from. He needs the
Mr. Pal.
predators.
Pal, you still around?
Mr. Pal. Still right there.
Someone run down the dock earlier. I don't know who it was.
I
Maybe
think
just
he's
right here.
thinking.
The Mad Hatter. Do they look like a Mad Hatter?
Yes.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
deep down.
He is staring at me very intently.
Mr. Pal. Can you do me a favor? Get me some fiber and some hide, please.
I think he's thinking.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, Bjorn!
Someone hit him away.
I got blueprints for 107 acceleration large sails.
I need him.
No, you don't.
Need him.
They are trade sails. Sold them to
Need
the
'em.
Navy.
I
They're
need
trade
'em.
sails, Bjorn. sold
need
them.
trade sales. I need them for the.
I didn't know.
For the hauler brig.
Oh! No, just go combat on. It's just so fucking close. But yeah, no,
I
I
have
sold them. Because,
even
and
on
for
my
the for the
sloops,
galleon.
on my sloops, I have
galleon,
one of the like the larger that you can put on there combat sails,
Yeah,
and
the
then
medium.
when the boat gets too slow because it's overweight, I just switch it to 2 of the smaller trades. It actually carries more than one singular trade.
I have a schooner right now. I put a single large combat sail on it. Still carries like 28,000 kilograms
Yeah,
of things,
but I have a
yeah,
habit
super
of
fast.
overloading boats with animals when I find good animals when I'm out, so the joys of being a tamer
Fair enough,
and all
just do a
that.
brig.
Well, I usually do have a brig, but sometimes I just want to get to point A to point B, so I take the little boat. And then when I'm out there, I'm like, oh fuck, there's an age 30
You don't
something.
let that man
I
dream.
need to get, I need to get this animal. There's no way I'm leaving it behind, and then I end up like
The
overloading my ship.
curse of tamers.
Mhm.
That's the curse of tamers. Oh god, yesterday when we were doing some maps on an island, I saw so many pure white monkeys just running around. It's so annoying. I wish I
Tell
had...
them about
You
your
guys been-
mishap.
You guys been out to A1 yet?
No, we have not. I don't want to go in like the storm grids right now, to be honest.
Percy, take her out there, man. You guys
I pretty
think
much
it's worth
live
it.
there.
Oh,
I
I know
know,
it's worth it to go there.
It's
I'm
moved.
well
It's
aware.
been moved.
Yeah.
I used to be in C1, but yeah. Now A1
Those
is out.
those
Used to
those
be.
flotsams give, if
where-
not
Oh,
as
where the
much
farmer
as
has
these
moved.
maps. Aye.
Excuse. Don't mind me, just
Yeah.
moving my victim.
And
of
if
Oh,
you guys
actually-
find any canister shot, we're looking for it.
Actually,
Oh,
while
I
he's
have, like,
asleep, let
50
me
at
just
my
grab
house right
let me just go grab some hide and some fiber for you.
Thank you. I'm gonna go grab the money. I left it in the boat.
Yeah. True.
I just keep dumping my pockets in that one box, and then sort it later.
Shit, man. He's our brewer, so
He's probably full of alcohol.
he's probably full of molasses.
Here, let me
You
grab
sure
him.
it's
I
not
can
your
carry 900
pockets that?
pounds. Where
you
are we
sure?
taking him?
You sure it wasn't your like a you problem? Because I could even walk
No,
faster than you when you had
yeah.
it.
But I mean, I do got all my like.
And like
ready,
I was
you know
walking
what I
fine
mean?
until I
I'm
went
all-
and got a
and then
bunch
I
of
got-
fiber and hides.
You know, I've got like 2 or 3 fucking gliders on me too.
Mhm. What do you think of these wings on this back so far?
It's gonna encompass his whole back, huh?
Yeah, I'm going to like mirror it on the other side once I finish this side.
So you guys came for some riding lessons, huh?
Yeah, I just wanted to bunk my head because she wanted an armorer, so I now do. Because I did do domestics, so I dropped horses. There's no need to breed shires at this fucking point.
No, everybody's got them.
So
If you
did
guys
you
need
need
them,
the? You said predators?
Yeah, I need tigers and bears. Are they 2 different books?
Nope. These predators.
same book.
There you go.
She has the money.
I don't charge for that stuff.
She's still gonna pay you, I'll guarantee it. But yeah, I
just
dropped
like to be
horses,
helpful.
which gave me enough to get her armoring.
Usually
So are
I
you
just have
smart
people
armorer or basic?
I will be
Chuck?
tomorrow. I cannot yet because I need that what we were talking about from the
Chuck.
you know who first.
Chuck.
Well, if you're a
Do you
smart
do
armorer, once you
mace,
get that done,
pike,
be sure
or
and come over.
knuckles?
We've got everybody in the company.
No, what?
looking for
I do
upgrades.
knuckles.
What
Okay.
are your
So
knuckles
you'll
right
make
now?
some coin for sure.
Sweet.
Like 110.
I have 116, so you want them?
Oh, yes.
I'll come by later, because I'm selling you guys some
We need
120
2 of them,
swords.
3 if you can, and then the
Knuckles?
swords. Yep. And then
I'll
those
take-
swords, I definitely
only have
want
2.
the one. But if you got more, I'll take them.
So you were talking about knuckles. I got excited.
You gotta get it back. There you go. Gotta get it back.
By the way, Chuck, as I informed this gentleman here, there's a good chance what I talked to you about this morning doesn't need to happen. I will let you know further
Sorry
tomorrow
about that.
afternoon around this time.
Oh, it's not the
We need to go back to the Navy. I need to
So
grab
are
a
you
couple of things for my
still
star.
are you
I-
still
I'm
part
still
of that
going.
group, or are you no
No,
longer part of that group?
that was torn up this morning.
Okay, good.
It's just the cookie thing needs to get fixed, and the vice admiral here. Let's go over here.
Well,
Good idea.
Chucky, I will bring you guys later. How many knuckles do you want? Probably upgrade those.
At least 3.
3.
What are you thinking of the like wing design?
It's fine.
Fine, or do you like it? Because if there's something a matter with it, I can change up the design. Because it's all about making customers happy.
Yes.
Posture check. Hey, there's the Australian. And stretch. Probably a good idea at this point. Uh-huh, uh-huh. That would have been a yesterday thing, but you know. We barely talked yesterday. Mondays is Zumba day. Now, if you want to do Zumba on your own, you can. But I'm definitely not doing it while I'm trying to do tattoos. Yeah, but I was still capable of talking. And plus, that probably would have warmed me up faster because yesterday my heat wasn't working.
Hi, madame. You dropped this. For
Oh
writing
yeah,
books. Thank you very much.
totally dropped that.
Yeah, you dropped that.
Take
Thank you very
care.
much.
That scared the crap out of me. What was that? Thanks for the follow, White Tiger. I had to go all the way into my stream um management to find out what that was because I don't have a second monitor at the moment because I got a new graphics card and I'm waiting for that shit to come in. Alright, so now we have this done. Open. Wait, I need to save this first. I'm pretty sure I did that part already. Now I need to do this. My brain is going burr. Phoenix, Phoenix back. All right, we're gonna save that. PNG. going to hide that one. Open Phoenix. Let's just make sure that everything ends up in the same place, because sometimes when you copy paste it, it doesn't land in the right place on here. So now that that is done, we can go like this. Copy, paste, flip, turn this on. There we go. Hide that again. We're gonna do copy, and then paste again. We're gonna do this. Now, on this one, we're gonna erase this because I don't know if that's meant to be a scar. But it was there on the one side. Could also just be so somebody knows where the pant line is supposed to be, but who knows? Alright. And we hide that. We're gonna go this. Open this one. Save. Here. Phoenix. Back. 2. Alright, I need all the colors again. But as a lot of people say, White Tiger, new phone, who dis? Fuck sakes, every time! Okay, that scares me. I'm too damn jumpy for my own good, I swear. Okay, that scares me. Thanks, Count as Bubbla. Thank you so much for that follow. The chat doesn't stay up to date when I'm in Stream Manager, so I end up having to... Alright, can my tattoo victim please come to the tattoo shop?
Victim, that's me.
I'm too heavy to move, sorry. I have all the paints.
It's okay. It gets me to move it.
Okay, peas.
Miss Aurora, you by chance wouldn't have a few paints I can borrow to put this poster up, do you?
Yeah, I will unlock the box as soon as I dump my pockets back into it.
Thank you.
I just have to apply his second wing.
No problem. I'm just asking. Doesn't have to be right now.
Excuse me. I do really want to get my fox tattoo that I did a while back onto my wall because it was one of my favorite ones I did. But I keep forgetting to. It was super cute. And I really like foxes. My head hurts. Advil would probably be a great idea right about now, actually. If I could find it. Okay. Is that black? Yes. Oh, nice. Welcome, Brewski. How you doing? Alright, what do you think of your wings?
I like them. I like the design of them. They actually look really good.
Were you worried I was just gonna give you one there for a while?
Just a little bit, but yeah, a little worried. I was like, oh god, I hope she thought I meant both wings.
No, I got you. Alright, I'm unlocking the paint box for you guys. Oh, it's already unlocked. So, I mean, go nuts, guys. Memorize that. Use a paintbrush and memorize that.
Is it my turn? I was gonna leave a note on there. I'll put it off after.
There's the paints unlocked for you. All of your tattoos are starting to look very animated because they're bright and colorful.
Aye. Does anybody have an extra paintbrush? Dan, let me
I've
borrow
got
that
like a
paintbrush from you
shit
for
ton
this.
of them.
Yeah, I love it when I like flex. They move around. I think my favorite movement one is the frog on the back because it inflates.
So it's like it's going ribbit, ribbit.
Yeah.
I threw a paintbrush at you.
Oh, I didn't even see it. Sorry.
Those scales on your arm are pretty well lined up. Other than the underneath and some of the seams don't add up. But otherwise, well done.
Jeez.
Lining sleeves up are really hard to do. It's why I always hand draw everything.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Hey Cloud, when you have a
All right, there
chance
it is.
later,
We've
you
got a
should
poster
help
here.
us all put like noise thingies on our streams. Though I'm gonna have the shit scared out of me all the time, like I need
Let's
sound
see.
notifications. You see?
Pinks.
All right. So I don't know if anybody's seen this tattoo yet, but this is like one of the really cool pieces of works I've done, which is the ghost ship. All right, so take your gloves off, please, because if you want the sleeve, I kind of need to see your whole arm.
They shot my shot.
Hmm? That guy's lucky I didn't actually do the elephant ear thing. Because I was tempted.
It's not the first time I've heard that before, but dang, you got to take me on a date first.
What?
Take all your clothes off.
Oh no, I asked you to take your gloves off, not all your clothes. There's a difference.
Ah, okay. Well,
Unless
heard
the
clothes.
wrist is the new ankle of the age.
It might be.
All right, so you wanting a ship possibly with ballistas on it or no ballistas?
All right, we could do ballistas. So I was thinking, I gave you full creativity, so I'll let you give me your idea.
All right, so you wanting 3 whales chasing a boat or surrounding a boat?
Chasing.
All right, okay, so they don't necessarily all need to be in a row together, so I can like. Okay, so I'm thinking. So I'm just gonna do rough
They can be
sketchy.
scattered behind each other.
So
I was thinking
all right.
maybe like the ship towards the forearm, and then since the bicep is a little bit bigger, you can do the ship traveling towards the wrist, running, and then the whales coming down the arm, chasing it.
So you wanted the ship closer to the wrist?
Yeah, that's just an idea I had, right?
Do you want it to
Just
be a
if you've got
top
something better.
view then? Like you can see the ship from up above looking down at it with the whales behind it? Because I was kind of thinking of if I had it kind of like your ghost ship, but not like instead of doing the side view like that, make it straight up back view where like the pallet, like the boats like this with the ballistas kind of like that, right? And then have like one whale
Okay.
here, one whale here, and then like another whale here heading towards the back of the ship. But if you're wanting it where you do from top view, one second, let me get.
No, we can do that. That's fine as well. Kind of like that.
Because the
The
other
back view up
idea,
top, and then the whales giving chase.
is if you make the boat kind of like this, where you can see from the top, and then the sail. Whoops, I accidentally made that thicker than it needed to be, and then have the ballistas facing out like this. This is the sail, so it would be like curvy like this. And then you can have like whatever kind of shape with the wheel, and then so this is a looking down at the ship, and then we could do the same thing with like one whale over there, one whale over there, and one whale there, all going this way instead. So it's your choice on which way you kind of want it.
Wow, they're both good. Both ideas are really good.
But you
Shit.
could only choose one, unless you want to do it this way, because then it again is like the idea of your friend where the tongue is on the wrist, where when you punch, you're getting shot by a boat to the face.
Right. Yep, that's fine.
Or you can like have it where the last whale is tail is kind of like this on your hand, so you're tail slapping someone instead.
Right, like I'm smacking someone with my fin. I like that.
So you want the boat up in the other direction?
Boat on top, whale on the bottom with the fin towards my wrist. That works.
Alrighty. Decision's been made and is now set in stone. Too bad if you change your mind again.
Aye. You guys don't have tattoo removers, do you?
It's called a skinning knife.
Oh shit! Never mind that.
You could put your old one on the poster. Wait till you kind of sort of have some skin healing, or we could just straight up replace the tattoos with scarification, where you peel off chunks of skin and it scars and leaves a design behind.
Cover up on this would be pretty crazy.
Yeah. I keep telling people tattoos are permanent.
I'd just be black, pretty much.
Mm-hmm. Or like I said, we could work with scarification and slightly remove tattoo pieces at a time.
Should we do... Okay, actually I was thinking right now. Like to tie in, right, from that tattoo into my back, could we do like ocean? So it looks like the ocean is meeting, I guess.
What I was thinking is I was going
Black.
to end up blacking out the entire sleeve again, putting the ripples of the water around all the whales, kind of like I did at the bottom of your boat.
Okay.
And then, so that way you have two blacked out sleeves with the colored designs on them.
Let's do it.
So, because the whales, usually you don't see the full whales when they're chasing a boat in the water, you would have like the head and like the tail. Like, so head and then like water and then tail. Like not the full creature. Or even just maybe a tail of one, as if, because that's what you see when you see like the gentle whales, for example, you see the tails or in the spout. And so the mean whales will like take their head out and like hit you with it. And so like the one that's closest to the boat for sure have like the head about to like try to swipe at you kind of thing. And could still do like an overview of the ship, but just making sure that there's a tail on your hand so you could bitch slap somebody with the tail.
Yep, I like it.
All right. So first things first, I got to black out that sleeve, and I'm gonna do that in my head because it's just faster. All right, so we're gonna go. Those are Dan's stuff. That can be hidden. Pretty sure all this stuff is that guy's stuff. Okay, so this one is. Delete that one. What's this? Okay, so this is Chuck's. I'm pretty sure the rest of these are Bjorn's. Yeah. So what I get to do now, because this is just the blackout sleeve right here. Actually, it's probably just better if I just paint a new one. Anyways, so we're going to
Think of that too.
save.
You know who
But I
get a
think
kick
we
out of
only
that?
got
The
what,
siren.
6 uniforms.
Aye, we've
What?
only got 6 uniforms, but that's fine.
What would I get the kick out of?
Oh no, I was talking about one of our sail-out partners. We might get a kick out of our uniforms. I don't know if you've seen us at the trade fair. We were dressed up in the Mighty Morphin privateer uniforms.
No, I did not. I was trapped on my boat doing tattoos all the entire thing, so I didn't get to see many people.
We had the red, yellow, white, green, black.
Are you telling me that there's
Red.
a company out there named after my kind?
We're the Mighty Morphin privateers. That's what people call us.
No, I
aka
heard
the Mighty
Siren,
Morphin.
No,
but
no.
I focused in earlier.
Oh, Siren.
Yeah, she's asking about Siren's Call.
Oh, Sirens Call. There is a company named Sirens Call.
There's
Oh my
also a
god.
bar, or at least there used to be.
So,
There is still a bar called Sirens Call.
finally enough, 3 deployments ago, me and an entire clan of sirens had a place called Sirens Rest, and we also had a tavern. But anyways, I'm gonna zone out now.
Okay.
Okay, so we need this. Open. Bjorn. What did I call it? I need black, I think. Yes. Alright. Save that under this. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. I need to go through and delete all my shit. Okay. Because my folders are getting full. Just look at all this shit. This is all fucking tattoos and posters. Oh. Save. Download. Open. There you go. Need this. This one can close. This one. All of these are Bjorn's. Alright, so that one. Now I need to black out that sleeve. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. Then we're gonna do. I'll do that on in. There you go. We're gonna do this. Then we're gonna go to this one. Download this one. We're gonna open, not save over it, because I'd rather not do it again. Here. Bjorn. Need black sleeve, yes.
Now, I don't know about a canvas.
Open. Bjorn. Need black.
Yeah, someone painted over one of ours.
No, did they really? Oh, where at?
few of them, all the Southpaw ones.
Oh no, yeah, the South Pole ones were all taken out by a storm.
Ah, okay.
That happens about once a week.
It's been about a week now. We got to go by and check them.
We're gonna need to put ours back up too. We need more people than just 13 people and only having 6 actively awake, because doing carnivals and shit is a lot of work. Rah, 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 rah. I'll be here a while because this is gonna take me 13
Meow.
jars of paint.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Every
And
time my
that's
tattoos
just
get licked
black
off
right
by the
now.
shimmer, the shimmer licks my tattoos off at least once a day.
Did you do the things with the 2 sleeps?
2 sleeps.
You get your tattoos, you apply them yourself, you take a nap. You wake back up, you go fight something that'll knock you to your bed, and you should be okay.
Every time I come out of Royal Seas, every time.
Oh yeah, the royal ones are really bad, and frost thorns are really bad.
It's the soup. Every time I come out of the soup burns it right off of me.
Alright. Funny thing is bathwater's a soup, the ocean's a soup, because the description of soup is water with vegetables and salt in it.
Well, this is chunky soup.
I have a hard time going into the royal waters without my ship wanting to sail sideways, so I try to avoid being the one sailing in it, because I have all kinds of problems when I do. I have such bad headaches regularly that doing the whole sailing in chunky waters, I don't function.
Pretty bad.
Though I got fancier, like shiny eyes recently, so I mean, things are much prettier than they were.
But it doesn't help when seas get chunky like that.
Before I had to have all of like my brain power set to potato. Now I could actually have everything on like a high definition. So
You got really good
it's nice.
glasses.
My twitchy eyes actually paid for it, which is nice.
Oh, that's nice. That's really good.
But I used all of the what I got in the twitchy to like put it right back into what I was doing. So now people could see
Right.
things better.
Reinvested.
Mhm. Right, so now you have 2 black arms. So are we looking into maybe schooner for the size of the ship?
Brigantine.
Brig? Okay. Arrar. Ah! My chair shrunk.
Probably a good idea to stretch our legs.
Probably.
Uh-oh, I heard someone.
Everyone run and hide!
Hello.
I have something for you.
Hi.
My promise is now fulfilled. One black and white.
Wonderful. It's clean.
The white stripe.
Yes, it's clean.
Wonderful. Thank you. I've been looking for one of these forever. What do you want for her?
One lieutenant's podium.
I don't think my shipwright's awake. One sec, I'll go check if there is some over there.
Where are these? Where do these?
Oh. Nope. In here? We do not have any lieutenant's podiums. Nope. Nope. How about this one? Nope. That one's closed. And then that one.
Yeah, Red Dawn was supposed to work our trade fair. They never showed up.
We have a bell. There's a bell on here, but no lieutenant's podium.
Well, where do you folks reside?
One
Literally
island over.
the next island over.
Island over. Huh.
Blackmire.
Okay. To have the company come on down and introduce ourselves.
Well, me and him are pretty much the only ones that wake up right now, so it might be far in between if we're awake.
I mean, I keep saying, run away and join the circus.
You know, if that's sounding more and more tempting every day. I've literally been sailing around, but
You could come and hang out with all the ladies you wanted to kidnap and keep part of your tribe, where we all still wake up.
I'm kind of only fixated on one of them.
Ladies!
Oh, yeah.
All right, Dan, calm down, buddy. See what you did. You got
There's
God damn,
myself,
I'll
there's
rile
the
up.
spirit, there's the cook Amelia, there's the bearded lady, there's Maple, there's 5 of us.
I'll take them under my wing.
Well, you got 2 of them now, right? So
Exactly, I have one to spare.
I'm sorry, but I don't know if you'd be able to handle the circus freaks, just saying.
Oh.
Hey, some people think I'm a freak myself.
But I cannot find the lieutenant's podium.
See, she knows.
And Roland is not currently awake. Is there anything else I can get for
that's
you
okay.
instead?
This one I'm going to be willing to pay for. I actually needed a new tiger from you because Celeste vanished to the ether.
$32. This one. Oh, that one. one's neutered. As long as it has my claws.
Right.
Alright, so this one has my HP and my claws
Oh!
on her, and I'll just trade these her for the one you gave me.
Okay.
Yeah,
That
'cause
works for me. Thank
she's
you.
she's not spayed, so I was gonna give you an older cat, but that one was spayed, so this one'll this one'll do you more good.
Ooh. Color nacho cheese.
Has 708 HP and 180 something claws, so she'll
Oh,
yeah.
well, once you get yours done, let me know, and I'll bring over the tiger that has the mutated claws for you.
Alright.
Matter of fact, hey man.
It's good meeting you, boys.
Hey, you want to
What
go
kind of
give
trade do you guys
Sayu a kick
specialize in?
and tell her that we have the white
Anything and
stripes, that
everything.
if she wants to work on it?
Anything and everything. You got smart crafters out there?
Hey maiden.
We did.
Hmm?
Most of them haven't been
Real
working.
quick. Do you do posters?
I did all the
Right
posters
now,
in
I'm
this alleyway.
If you don't mind, are you able to do like a drunken cat?
Right now, I'm actually.
I wanted to do a poster for my tavern.
A deal going with
Like
I
a sign.
privateers out of.
Yes.
Yeah, I literally
That'd
did
be
all
great.
of these ones.
I want a cat that's double fisting one beer bottle and a whiskey bottle.
So a humanoid cat.
Kinda. Yeah, exactly.
So you want me
I
to
call it the
paint you a
drunken cat.
furry? Okay, gotcha.
Yes!
I'm gonna definitely talk with JP and the boys over there. And when you guys get a chance, yeah, Siren's Call is a good friend of ours, really good friend of ours. And funny enough, they actually live in the same grid as us. They live in the southern eastern island. We live on the northern eastern island.
Oh, okay.
We're in
Well, whatever
just north of them, Verzay, island of Verzea.
Yes.
I'm gonna give them
Is
first
it-
dib
is
on the blueprints, but if you guys want some too, I'll bring them up to you guys so you guys can have some.
Hi, come on by. Let us
100%.
know what you got. We are definitely looking for trade, and we've got coin, and we've got commodities as well.
Is it actually pronounced Versailles? It sounds like a cheese.
Verzay. Well, I mean, I think it's Verzay. I mean, I guess you could say Verzea, but I don't.
I thought it was
I like
Verza.
I think
I like the first way you say it better because it sounds French.
Verzay.
Exactly. It sounds very fancy, doesn't it? Versailles.
Oh, I am fancy.
We live at an island that's named after a block of cheese. Versailles.
This is our local brewer here,
It's French.
Dan.
If French is fancy, that means I fancy.
Exactly. That's it. I'm naming all my bottles of booze after
Jonathan,
cheese.
do you think I am fancy? Am I fancy?
I mean,
Uh,
popped out of the water. How fancy can you get?
He got you.
Yep.
Just saying.
Yeah, FYI, when you come to our island, boys, we are considered the extra rowdy privateers. So if
Yeah,
you're looking
that's
to
my
laugh,
fault.
joke, and have some fun, then that's definitely the spot to be.
I always say that I get kidnapped by a pirate, I'm getting returned within 2 hours because I'm going to annoy the shit out of them.
Yeah.
You could
It's
also
one
use
of
the
the-
bullet for the same reason, but I've been returned by people before because I annoyed the crap out of them because I never shut up.
Exactly. See? Told you. And it's either I'm going to annoy them and they're going to drop me off, or I'm going to annoy them and they're going to kill themselves. So win-win for both, right?
They could
True.
also do the other option, which is kill you, but you know.
That's never an option. I will escape before they do that.
Good luck with that.
I've been just testing my metal and see if I can outrun them, and so far I've been lucky. Can't guarantee it.
I wonder if you can escape the call of the ocean.
I will summon some maidens over here as friends in the ocean and
You
swim
summon
away
my
under
kind.
that.
Good luck with that. They will eat you. I'm the one that doesn't do the eating anymore.
I will piss them all off and they go ahead and swim into
Keyword.
the Paris Bay and they do my bidding.
Keyword anymore.
They will do my bidding.
The people they keep accusing me of being a cannibal or used to being a cannibal because I used to eat people. I can't
Isn't
be a
that the
cannibal
by
if
far
I am
definition?
not a human.
Okay, I have a question.
Human means eating your own, like a cannibal means eating your own kind. If I am not your kind, eating you would not make me a cannibal. Just saying.
Hold on.
True, and that answered my question without me having to ask it.
I see 2 legs.
Do you also see
He's
my
a
scales?
humanoid.
It's just because I am
Still considered a
humanoid,
humanoid.
No, I am a humanoid, but I am not a human.
I mean, I got scales. Do you see my scales?
Yours is a tattoo, there's a difference.
Does that consider me as not human? Did I make a mistake on the scales?
Your scales are a tattoo, they're not real.
See, and this is exactly why I will be getting returned within 2 hours of being a pirate. I'm already annoying the shit out of this one.
I am not annoyed. I like arguing.
You're right.
No,
We're having a
really,
friendly argument
I
now.
would be the queen of debate if it was a thing that people did around here.
Yes.
I, a master debater.
Make that as
Just
me
send it
being
serenade
the
them
king.
and win every time.
I will be the king of debate.
Well, I've got to hit
Yes,
the sea
but are
again.
you a
I've got,
masturbator?
No, you don't. Dang.
Yes, I do. I gotta get to.
Dang.
I gotta get to. I've got to go get my parts so I can return to the free ports.
Aye. Well, you boys safe sails and come by and see us.
I'll probably stop by later because I want to get a tattoo from.
This man is going to say he's going to stop by and he's like, oh shit, Dan lives on an island. Let's deturn this shit.
Alright, well, we go on patrol about 8 by the Eastern Stars. If you go by
2
around
hours.
that time, we'll be out.
Shit, it is 2 hours from now.
Ooh.
I love how
By
you
then-
guys
by that time,
scheduled
I'll
me
still
for
be-
2 hours, and I've been tattooing
I
for how
believe
many
Siren's
now?
Call will also be out at that time as well.
Almost maybe
know.
4 or 5.
You guys got here at about 1, so yeah, 5 hours approximately.
Yes.
I think she spent like 2 on Chuck.
You
and
just
I-
love your work.
It was like 3 on Chuck.
It was like 3 hours on Chuck. Maybe an hour on me. And then
Am I
Looks
still,
like you're
I'm still
done.
being am I done?
No, you're being worked on.
not done. I
You're,
was saying
you're
that
running
could
all over
just
the
be a
place,
dick.
and I'm just throwing needles at you because, you know, I'm
Exactly.
tattooing long distance somehow.
That's weird. Okay.
She's very talented. What do you expect?
I only have one whale like partially done right now, so.
You be able to do me a favor? tattoo my face on his tit?
No.
Way I will always be close to his heart. He loves me too. Too much.
You know how many awkward moments I've had where people are like, "Hey, can you tattoo a siren on me?" And I'm sitting here trying to not tell them that I'm now tattooing myself on them because I'm like, well, what better way to tattoo something that you know what it looks like if I like, look down at my arms to see what color my scales are.
You're right.
There's so many people around the ocean sailing around with me on their backs.
I just realized I gotta shave
You
my
paint
beard.
what you know, right?
Yes, exactly. That is one cool hat you got.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
My bigger one is over there.
On your stomach, Born. I never seen your stomach tat.
That's Southpaw. That's the original company we started out as. Before we merged it in with Scamper. Pirate fighting a lion.
You're a pirate.
That is when you do the. You didn't hear it,
I just
Kate?
catch them with the. Why he think we fight so good?
I mean, technically, my kind, there are the assassins of the sea.
Aye, that they are.
Yes.
We fight for a better cause now.
Gold? Better way to get it
You're
these
right.
days.
It never really changed.
It's not exactly
Yes.
a better. It's not exactly a better cause. It's the same cause, just a different way to obtain it.
Yeah, it's the same cause, but a little
I
more
like the way I
justified.
said it though. It sounded better.
Are you freehanding this, or are you using a stencil?
I
No,
don't
this
use
is all
stencils.
freehand. All of yours was freehand as well. Everything on my body has been freehand. That's why I don't go to nobody else.
Did he not pay attention when I was doing his tattoos? Guess not.
No, mine was free-handed, but I didn't realize, like, the detail of it is actually pretty phenomenal, not gonna lie.
That's why I'm not
That's why
questioning.
I was-
I wait because I already know once it's detailed up, it'll look a lot better.
Yeah, that's why I was, like, looking at Born Tattoos, just because I was like, hold on, it looks like more like a stencil than anything.
Well, the one on my stomach is not a freehand. That one is more of a.
It's
she
recolored, but
did it.
it was started off as a stencil, then it been reworked and recolored because his stencil did not show up on his skin, so I changed up all the colors. That was technically
even that one is
partially
a custom.
freehand.
So, and it's still custom as one as well. It's not. You won't see anybody else with it.
Not gonna lie, Born, with your skin color and the black kind of like matches a little bit. It's great.
Well, the sleeve with the fire elemental, that's been a family tattoo for a long.
Yeah. Drunken cat on my shoulder, and the one under my wrist is actually stenciled. Same with the Atlantean look. I forgot who did those tattoos. I had these tattoos, but I forgot who did them. She's a female.
Possibly Miss Gretchen.
No, it wasn't her. I know her work way too well. I see a lot of
Gretchen.
people with it.
I've been hearing that name. I think I've
She's
seen her
back on the
rolling
ocean.
around with. Aye, she's rolling with bougie smugglers, isn't she?
I have no idea. I did see her at the carnival
trade fair.
when I was singing. She walked in.
She was with the bougie smugglers. Theo Von Narny.
I need to take some time off of my nightmares to go to these carnivals to see what it's all about.
Oh man, the
other
trade
one
fair, the
retired.
concerts. Oh man.
So Mr.
Concerts
Hart
were
is
nice.
gone, so you will never hear him
Aye.
on the ocean again this deployment unless they make a return.
Aye.
But
Is
you
he
can
any
still.
good?
He's amazing. But so is Hazen from the Winking Crow. You could always go there and listen to him.
Yeah,
Or I can go ahead and question your sirenness, and you'll go ahead and sing to me.
You don't have to question my sirenness for me to sing. You just ask me to play a song. I debuted one of my original songs at the place last time.
I heard that one. It was the first song you sung.
Yeah. I'm still working on it. Yeah. I'm still working on it. I feel like midway through the song I got a little pitchy.
I think you were just thinking about it too much.
Hey,
Yeah.
Born, she's going to be making my sign for the tavern. Or the brewery.
Nice. Good.
Yes.
I'm going to
She's gonna
add
put
it
a
to
drink
my
in.
to-do list. It's a pretty long to-do list.
She's going to put a drunken cat. Drunken cat.
You can get a temporary done, probably a temporary one done by either a Farah or Carly, I think.
He wants me to draw a furry.
Yeah, no, it was more of a cat that's double fisting a beer bottle and a
Cats don't
whiskey.
have thumbs, so it has to be a furry if you want it to be drinking with holding stuff. Otherwise, you put a beer bottle in front of it and have it lap it up because it doesn't have thumbs to hold the cups.
Where did Chuck go? I haven't heard him yet. I can't believe Stella thought my freaking boat was ugly. That still hurt a little bit. Spent like a day and a half on that boat.
Well, from the sounds of it, you agreed to, though.
Huh.
Have you seen my boat?
No.
Go ahead and go look.
Oh wait, I've seen your
Le
boat.
Enchantress, right there. It is my tattoo ship, my breathery, and my meticus. And my home.
I was just looking at the back of it. Looks like a castle on it.
Yeah. Snoop if you want to. This is my portable tattoo place.
My son, Uba, carries one of these around with him because he is shorter than anybody I know. So whenever he stops to talk to somebody, he puts one of these down on the ground and stands on it.
Is this a galleon or a brig?
Hey, Brigantine.
This is a brigantine. It just doesn't have the center deck. That's why it looks like that.
I was gonna say it looks a lot bigger, a lot more spacious. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna be in my head for a second. Alright, I'm back, but I'm gonna be eating brain food.
Mhm. What promise is fulfilled? Oh, I'm guessing White Tiger is Jonathan. Or in other words, Jonathan. Because my character always pronounces in French when possible. have Boom Goes the Cannon song that Heart sings stuck in my head right now. And I cannot seem to get it out. It's been stuck in my head all weekend. It's too damn catchy.
shoot. Hello.
You done daydreaming?
Yeah.
Do you see what I'm doing to your chest?
Oh yeah, I see that.
Yin and yang, fire against water.
Aye.
Basically,
Nice.
my way to bring both of your sleeves together, sort of. If you don't like it, I could take it off, but I thought maybe...
No, I
maybe
like it.
cool.
I like it. I'll be completely honest with you. The only thing that looks a little bit odd to me would be the ship itself.
So do you want me to do it the other style then?
I think the other style might look better.
So the back end of the boat?
Aye.
Okay.
When Dan called my ship a dinghy, I was like, wait a minute.
Oh, he called it a dinghy?
Aye.
It's a red-sailed boat. There's 2 masts on there. It's just from upper view, and then on the back there's a person like aiming and shooting off the javelins, and they're getting stuck in the whales. But I could still do it the other way. It's fine. Shut up! I'm not sure about the water. That's probably gonna have to be reworked. Because it's no longer going around like as if it's the current. Only reason I did it this way instead of the other way was because you already have like the back end of another boat just on your back. And I didn't want to be repetitive.
Hello, is anybody awake?
Yep. Bonjour. How you doing?
Oh, are you, thinking that might be a person I was looking for?
Yep.
Yes. Yes, you left a note in our box, and we went over to your place, and I remembered you were here because Stella said you guys were getting twos here today, so it's my bad. I just wanted to let you know that we did go by.
Bjorn, cat get your tongue?
I think
Was that?
so.
Did
Must
the
have
cat
ate him.
get your tongue?
No, I'm sorry. What happened?
She was talking to
Oh.
you.
Oh,
is
yeah,
that Emma?
we went over to your place. We just got back. But
okay.
you were here. Yeah, Stella had
Right.
mentioned something about friends getting tattoos and stuff over here today. So I was like, oh, I bet you anything they're back at home on the island.
Yeah, I went the guy in tattoos, so I figured I'd go drop it over off, and I didn't think you guys were going to get it over there that quick. Like, I'm sorry, I apologize.
I think that when you left it, we must have sailed in because we found it. And we was like, oh, And then Stella had pulled up, so we talked to her for a bit, and then we loaded up and went over.
What the heck?
What was
Stella
her name?
left here and went straight there. Okay. She was here with us right before she got there. Then.
Oh, was she? Okay, yeah, she left here and went over to our place.
Yeah. Shoot. Okay. Well, did you get to conversate with anybody back at our place?
Enough, Miko.
Dixie, I think was her name.
Ah, the cook.
Yeah, so she didn't really.
Right.
She wasn't. Nobody else was awake, and
Right,
William
okay.
has to go to sleep for nightmares.
Did you get what I left you?
I got 2 notes.
Did you check your
Did
deposit
you?
box?
No,
Okay,
because
make sure you
William. I
check.
thought he did. That's. I'll go check
Okay.
it. Yeah. Yeah. So if how much longer do you think you'll be here? I'll be awake probably for a while. If you need something. Oh wait, no, you're probably needing William. I will go.
Well, no, not necessarily, sweetheart. We
Oh,
just
okay,
wanted to
okay.
touch bases with you guys. We do have a bunch of guys that want, and maybe even some ladies back at the company that want some upgrades for their weapons.
Oh, sure,
Pistols
of
and
course.
carbines. So that's one of the reasons why I wanted you guys to stop by. Come meet the crew as well as come make some coin.
Yeah, we're still really active. You just happened to catch us. We were doing the free
I know
work
you guys
rounds.
are. I know, and I just wanted to let you
Yeah.
guys know that we are too. We've just been
Okay,
really,
cool.
really busy.
So
We've
have
picked up
we.
a
It's
few
been
more
nuts.
people, and
Yeah, Dixie
I
said
don't know if you
something
heard,
about that.
but the
Oh, we
sea's
heard.
been getting a little crazy for us red sales.
We
So,
had some chasing us last night. We were doing our rounds, to get those blueprints and things. And we
I
were
almost guarantee you that was Red Dawn.
It was either them or Fordham that was after us, and they didn't catch us, of course, on our galley. Oh, we've got
Good,
super good
good,
sales for our galleon, so
Good.
well, actually for all of our ships.
Hey, it's
They
funny.
they
We
stopped.
get stopped a lot, but most of the time their sales go right back up as soon as they hear the Mad Hatter talk. They think he's a clown and they're freaked out and they leave.
Oh, really? We don't get. You know who we get pirated by? We get pirated by the budgie smugglers and the cannibals. That's who we get pirated by. They don't pirate
The
us.
Shadow Walkers.
They don't pirate us. We have mystery meat on our ships. Just toss them some of that and we're all good. Yeah. But nobody else really. We're not usually for him and them. They kind of have later hours than what we do.
Aye, they do.
Yeah. So
I think the ones that are running around probably when you guys are running around would be Red
is the
Dawn, which is a little bit later, Budgies and Shadow Walkers.
The Shadow Walkers.
Budgie and Shadow Walkers run together. Fordham and Uwu runs together. And Red Dawn are now known as
Black Dawn.
Black Dawn.
That's what I call them too now. Yeah, I heard about that yesterday.
They are. We ran into them yesterday. Had a nice little scrap with them and sent them
How'd that
packing.
go?
We sent them boys running.
Gosh,
between their
boy,
legs.
we'd be cheering you guys on if we could, really could, because I never liked them. They were not very. I
They've
don't
always
understand
tooted their own
why.
horns. They're real.
Yeah.
They boast a lot. And ever since we met them, the Navy, I just had a conversation with a few of the NCOs there, and apparently they've been preying on our downfall since day one. We've never even really known the guys like that. We've had some issues with a few of their people on our docks. One of their guys by the name of Jimmy Bob was executed recently.
Jiminy Bobbity, so as we called them.
We
He had a
an
problem with the
issue with him
raccoon.
as well.
And we're friends with them.
With Wooden Trading.
Yes, we're friends with them. I
Brad
have known
and
them.
Esla.
Yes, I have known Brad for employments.
They picked
And,
up the
he's
fat guy,
always been-
Jay.
Jay, oh, I love Jay. Jay's
So
so
Jay is actually our commander's and our lieutenant's brother.
Oh, he's I love him. He is so funny.
He's
Their group
They
is
come
really
here
funny.
and
We've
they
never
play
been
our
pirated.
games.
Yes,
Jay
they're
was,
fun, aren't they?
Yeah.
Jay's ex-Scamper Bay. Just left not too long ago.
Oh,
to
I
join
didn't
up
know
with him.
that. Yeah.
So we run into them a lot as well. They are what I would consider a non-aggressive pirate group.
They're
right?
not. Yeah, they're nice.
They do it for the funsies and they to have conversations and interesting times, basically.
I think they.
Which is odd.
They
It's odd for
reverse
us.
pirate.
Mm-hmm.
They
reverse
pirate,
pirate
to be
exactly.
honest. Yeah.
Yeah, they come to it's weird, right? They come to us for war games. Like they've asked us for war games, and we sit there like
Sure.
we're friends, but I don't like.
Mm-hmm.
We'll war game you for your flag.
Oh. Yeah. They've never asked us for ours. But then again, we don't really see them out on seas because they're a later group as well. We usually see them when they first wake up if I'm still up. Um, but when William's been going to bed, I've been going to bed too tired lately. But
Yeah.
our port's active still. I'm wanting to go sailing around, starting in the mornings and see if how many active ports I can find that are still have people awake. Cause
See, we have people
we're
awake. It
not. We're.
depends on the days. We're not active every single day just because we have nightmares.
Mm-hmm.
But we're awake
Yeah,
most
yeah.
days.
That's the way with William.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same at our port.
yeah.
Our
Mm-hmm.
our port's a little tricky because there's always people awake, but we're usually out and about.
Yeah, same
And then
here.
you'll find Dixie there because she's the kitchen wench, right? So she's usually there, maybe the breeder.
Mm-hmm. Poor
But
thing.
for
She said she was gonna lock herself in the kitchen because she was the only one awake. She hadn't seen
uh,
anybody, so she said she was gonna lock herself in the kitchen. She was afraid. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
we get visited by pirates frequently, and they seem to it's a little bit odd, but they seem to know when we're about and when we're not.
Oh,
That's stupid.
oh, yeah.
Twitchy
Yeah.
eyes get out there, right?
Yes, 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 sir. Some
Um,
people just like to watch. Some people like to spoil.
exactly.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, they
yeah.
usually they'll come to our port just about every day.
So
We'll see
dumb.
2 of their brigs out there.
Mm-hmm.
But then they don't usually stick around for too long.
Well, if you guys happen to be out, out and about or whatever, well, William's gonna be going to bed soon. That's why we were gonna try to stay at your port for another hour or so when people started to wake up, but we had to come home. That way, if William needed to go to bed for his nightmares,
I
because William's only awake for about 3
Alright, is
hours
that better?
an evening. Boy.
Oh, much better. So much better.
I
I
even
like
wrote
that.
Toad
Wow,
on
look
it.
at that.
Okay, good, 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 good.
You still wanting your bee, yeah? I can see your
I
tattoos
was
right now.
wanting. Okay, you can. Yeah, I was wanting a bumblebee pretty badly. But I don't know if you'd be able to stay awake till you even get one. Because I wanted
A
on that,
tiny, a
yeah, the
tiny,
left
a
arm.
tiny bee wouldn't take me all that long to do.
Okay, could I was gonna say because, oh, okay, there we go.
Where at?
There you go.
Well, let me see. I know how the dragon, the little sea dragon or whatever it's
Yeah,
called.
seahorsey, and
Um,
looks like a different type of bug as well.
oh yeah,
Scarab,
somebody
maybe?
put that bug there. Yeah. It's a spider. It kind of goes with the other arm.
It's missing 2 legs. If he's a spider.
Oh, probably. I think it was supposed to have been a spider, I think, to go with my other. Kind of goes with my own sails that I have, but I can't use them because William, we're just going to do the bee theme, for our sails.
Mhm.
Yeah, I just need like a little bumblebee. Anywhere on that arm, kind of. Yeah, I was to commemorate this.
Well, I'm glad we ran into you, Emma. That's.
Yeah, I
rather
got on
do
the Tiger right
face-to-face
away
than the
and ran over
notes.
here. Oh, sure. Yeah, we must have just missed you.
Yeah, well, it's funny. I went over there. I sailed over there. One of our guys is getting tattooed, so I was like, "Damn, let's head over there real quick." I've been meaning to go touch bases with Emma and William, and then so we sailed over. I left a letter, and then I flew back. I mean, we came back, and then I was like, I forgot something. So I flew back on my glider, left the second letter, and then flew back here.
The funny thing is that when we got back to port, we didn't even see the little notes in the box because that's the first thing we check usually. I thought William was the one that got them. He's really habitual about checking all the boxes, so he must have not checked the other box.
He must have just been real sleepy.
He's seen those notes. Yeah, check the box when I.
But I definitely dropped some coin for you in in the deposit box.
Oh,
just to
well,
thank
you
you
shouldn't
guys
have done
for.
that.
No, you guys are maintaining
Have you
the
guys been
resupply.
using it?
We haven't had the chance.
Okay.
We don't have to travel very far right now to find the action per se, right?
Oh, yeah, right
So
now
we
you don't
haven't
have
had to really come out this far. But if we do, you will see us there.
Okay, yeah, because we usually watch all the action off our port. That's why we have those 2 tubs underneath the
Right.
tree at the end of that one dock. We just get there and we watch everybody fight because the Navy tries to go back home. They're trying to get away and going back up into their grid, go back home. Usually people follow them. We end up seeing scuffles out there. And we try to be aware, and that way if we see anybody, needing help, we'll go out and rescue people in the water.
Aye.
Just to make sure, but
We have offered for people to set up boxes and stuff here if they wanted things, but because we're trying to be as true neutral as possible, we are trying to basically, we'll give you a place to store stuff as long as you put your own material in it, kind of thing.
oh, that's what we do at our port as well. We do there. We're a neutral port. We don't care whatever cells you come in on. Just leave your shit in the sea. That's what I say. Just keep your stuff out there on our docks. Everybody's friends.
Same as you.
Take the scuffle out into the sea. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, it used to be where only come in on a white cell ship. Me and William talked for like, you know what? If you're truly neutral, come in on whatever. I don't care. Come in on whatever.
That, and if you need a resupply, it's because you need it now.
Well, yeah, people are doing their thing. Yep. We welcome the Navy. Everybody's welcome. Because it's kind of if we're friends with. We're friends with pirates too. We're friends with everybody. Like Brad and them, they're great people. Just because they sell a certain color sail, we don't want to exclude them from our lives because they're good people.
Yeah, they come visit us. They don't come on the black sail, but they come visit us.
Yeah. They usually don't come to our port on black sails either. They usually come on their other sails.
Usually they're on other people's boats when they come here.
Yep. They're on that pink ship, the one that's like black and pink or something. What I called it the bitch boat or something that one time. Then I changed my mind. I don't want to call it that anymore.
Yeah, I think they've their numbers have gotten a little bit better here, so they're running around on their own.
They have. Now. Yep. Yeah. They finally. I haven't got to meet the new ones yet. Yeah, I know there's some.
They picked up
cool
a few people from Midnight Rose.
Yeah, the Night Rose. Some of the so the Night Rose wanted to go civilian, so they became civilian, and anybody who didn't want to be civilian anymore left. So that is where they went.
Oh, okay. I was wondering where. I know some people are just going to sleep, and people are having to find other homes.
Javier and Jackie and stuff were like, we're not active enough to stay pirates right now, and the people that are left are the people that are wanting to do the behind the scenes like civilian shit, other than like 2 people, and they're forcing us to go onto the boats and do pirate stuff when we don't want to. And so we just said, you know what, you guys go join a pirate company. We're gonna switch to civilian, because the civilians at this point outnumbered the pirates in that company. So that's what happened.
I'm gonna be honest with you. This is my first sip. I've always sold the black before, in big groups. I don't know. I like this life too much now. I like it a lot.
It's good.
So yeah, this is what I'm staying. It's been very enjoyable.
I've only ever done civilian because
I joke with Brad.
If I were to do anything else, I would cut my clientele in half. So.
Oh, you would cut it? Yeah, you would definitely cut it in half, if not more.
There you go. Well done.
Just oh, was it done? Oh, and then I have to make sure I do that thing, right?
Yeah. Do you need the paintbrush?
I'll have to do that thing when I get back. No, I can when I go home. I have. William hates it. I have like 10 brushes.
I'm all ready to go as well.
Oh, let me give you some.
Do you need a brush as well?
Yes, please.
There you go. There's you some coin. Thank you. It's
You guys
so
did that
pretty.
simultaneous.
Okay, I need to quiet my thoughts real quick.
Okay. Yep, I'm gonna head back over there. So if you guys are gonna be heading out or anything, and you need to stop by, cause I gotta get back to William. He was waiting for me in case before he went to sleep. Make sure I got home safe and everything. But yeah, just stop by if you want to, and then we're just not sure when to head over to your guys' port. So.
So if you come, if when William's around, let's see, William's usually around in the mornings.
He's usually around about 3.5 hours ago. He usually
3.5
goes to
hours ago.
sleep
Okay.
about 30 minutes from now to an
Alright,
hour
now
from
that-
now.
Do you guys want to come by
Roughly.
tomorrow about?
Oh, we can't. Unfortunately, we're going to the Penguins. No, because there's the Penguins down in B5 on the northwest island, I think it is. North or southwest. It's Golden something another. They're doing their little
I
get
got a
together
white
tomorrow.
striped tiger.
I don't know if you guys have received an invitation from them. They're hosting a little like a little fairy kind of thing, but it's small. Tomorrow.
Did you see the white stripes? I got the white stripes.
Oh, you know, I'm telling you right now, if you had any that were the ages like I got before.
I only got this today, so we're going to be getting that.
Oh, I cannot wait.
Ones.
I will come back. I love them.
Do you want the black with the white stripes or a pure white? Because we're also doing the pure white.
Both.
Awesome.
I'll take both. Whatever you get. Yep. And I'll definitely give you the coin.
I know Sayu wants to do
like normal.
Merci. Sayu wants to do a white tiger with white stripes and white eyes.
Oh yes. Oh gosh, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Okay, I hate to talk and run, but I really need to get back to William.
Be safe. Enjoy your little bee.
So he. Oh, I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna show it to him. I said, look, I was there for this many minutes, and she already did it. Boop. I can't.
Genevieve, is that okay for me and Dan here?
Yeah.
That's for that. Would that?
That's fine.
I think we are probably going to head back home now because we got patrol here in a little bit.
All right. Is there like a banner or a name you wanting on the poster for the drunken cat, or is it just literally the drunken cat?
You can probably do the Drunken Cat Tavern.
All right.
The drunken
Never really
cat
came up
tavern
with
sounds
this.
good.
All right, I'll come up with something. But is what was it? Was it a beer mug in one hand and what? Okay, I just need to write this down because I'm going to forget.
It's okay.
Where is?
It's a beer mug in one hand and a whiskey bottle in the other.
So beer and whiskey. Okay. All right, you guys take care.
Yep, you too.
When you think of something to put on your underarm on that side, let me know because this one takes up your entire underarm and swirls around. This side does not. I don't know if you're gonna eventually want to have the water swirl down there or if you want. I figured I'd leave you some space in case you had the other tattoo ideas.
Okay, yeah, maybe we'll come up with something on the inside there. I like it though. Came out good. Came out real good. I like the water and the fire like that. Yin and yang.
I figured like it is reaching across as if they're either about to fight or about to like combine or something, but like at least that way it kind of
reminds me of a
in.
Gemini. Someone said I'm a Gemini one day.
I'm not gonna lie, it kind of looks like a Japanese style. You know, foreign land style.
Looks good, doesn't it?
It does.
Okay. Well,
You're running out of space for me
Miss
to paint, though,
Day.
so you're gonna have less reason to come here.
No, well, I got my legs still, right?
Never. Yeah.
Plus, I'll be
Killer
bringing
chest.
people by. You see, I brought Dan by today, so
Also, don't forget
you
that
know,
you guys
slowly
can
but surely.
come down and play some games at some point too. Like if you see some of our other crew, you know, while I'm tattooing one of you, the rest of you guys can like talk to Pal or Tina or somebody and go, "Hey, can we try some of your games?"
All right. Yeah, I'll definitely remember that
Absolutely.
next time. Yeah, we got to get down here on a regular day and come visit you guys too.
hmm
We've been so busy.
Yeah, I mean, Tuesdays I'm here, Thursdays I'm at the Navy port, Saturdays I'm wherever I got hired.
You
Uh,
changed it to Thursdays? I thought it was Fridays.
Fridays I'm at Navy port. Thursdays
All right.
is my getting out and about day, and because I don't get very many of those because I'm always working, so that is my day off where I schedule to like go out and catch tigers and shit. And then
All right. Well, if you
on
come around this time or a little earlier, you come by D3. Come say hi.
D3, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
D3 Verzea, Northeast Island.
Okie doke.
You
Come say
mean
hello.
Bazay?
Verzea.
Bazay.
Verzea.
Exactly. Bazay.
It sounds more
I
French
can
that
I can
way.
roll my
It's more fancy.
I can roll my R's.
It is. Bazay.
Verzea.
Not roof. Roof.
Or I could hit you with the. Okay, Miss Day. Always a pleasure. Thank you for the tattoos.
Take care.
We
Yeah,
Be
appreciate
safe out
it.
there.
we will.
Always.
Oh, and if you find any sea floozies out there, make sure you get their scales.
Oh, okay. I thought you were
Okay.
gonna say get a kiss. I was gonna say nope.
Nuh-uh, they're sea floozies. And don't
I
touch
know.
them with a 10-foot pole. Touch them with a spear.
Floozies. I shoot them with the ballista bolts.
Yeah, but there you go. That is just as good. But yeah, get their scales if you see the sea floozies.
Will do.
Okay, take care. Bye.
Chuck around?
Bye bye.
It's Chuck.
Chuck's down.
All right. I really, 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 really gotta pee. And Noble, I literally just brought you in. Just a minute ago, because Miko was getting howly. All right, be right back, guys. Oh, rawr. Gotta love when you're in RP and you really gotta pee and you don't want to go because you're talking to people. But by the time they leave, like, holy moly. Alright. Let's see. Can this kitty hold me? Or is my butt too fat for it? No, we're good. I should probably drop off my paint and turn my sign back on. Just so people know where the fuck I am. I think I have another tattoo scheduled in an hour? Is it an hour? I really need to start writing my stuff down, not on regular paper. So I think there's somebody from North that said that they were gonna come at later in the evening, and I think Colton. I don't know if Colton's coming, because he canceled his last time's appointment. I don't know if he's coming this time. So green eyes. So it's black, white, green. This would be the greatest time to get triplet all females from that cat that all has the white stripe. That way we can breed one with a white tiger and continue breeding one with the black tiger till we get the older cats. Alright, so I need 3 canvases. Did I? I kept the paint. Cool. Alright, so it was this one, but the fancier version. I think it was this one. Then I also need this times 2, this times 2, this times 1. Then he had the gold mask. It was white with the black and gold. This one. Then he had the navy gloves. So another version of that. This one. It's this one. Needs silk. Oh, for fuck's sakes. This one. Nope, that's not the right spot. Need to grab canvases and some more cloth armor. Which I think I could craft in my pockets, can I? Maybe not. Holy crap, that scared the crap out of me. Posture check and a stretch, and I'm not sure what happened for the didn't to happen. Let me go check my... I don't have a second monitor at the moment, guys, so... Okay, so... Thank you, Stevie, for the follow. I am currently tabbed out at the moment for being able to see which colors I need for these costumes to finish what I started over there. So I need another one of these, 2 of those, and another one of those, I think. So two pants, 2 shirts. So I need, so there's 3 pants, gloves, and hat. So the hat goes on that. These go on those. I need one more set. Alright. I can't wait till I get my second monitor back. Because I feel like I don't function without it. Okay, so I feel like this is likely... There we go. 1, 2, 3. Gloves. All of them wear the same freaking pants too. So... There's 3 of those. So... Green with royalty. Highlight. Problem is I can't see the color they are until they're put onto one of these. There we go. Green. Oh, there's Tina. Rawr. So where is the other mask I had in my pockets? I think I left that on a ship, so therefore I need this. That needs to go there, that needs to go there, and that needs to go there. This goes here. Fuck. Okay. Do this maybe? I just put this color. There you go. Alright, and then I'm pretty sure this stuff couldn't be dyed. This is kind of getting annoying. Alright, those are done. Okay. Now, I need to find Perry so I can look through our old pictures for the picture of his character. Come on. Okay, so his is cerulean blue, I believe. Can you stop? I'm trying to fucking get shit done. Unless you can do something useful, stop fucking around. Forgot the fucking canvases again. Alright, so cerulean blue and gold for his. I already have gold in my pockets. Then he has, I think, royalty? So, go with cerulean blue. Gold. I think royalty was his belt. This one, just random gloves. Then it was this one and this one. Come on. This one was those pants. Those boots. Shirt was the same one as mine. He also had those gloves. Alright. Okay, yours is easy. Black. Red. Black. Huh. Did the color just not want to stick? I'm curious. Yeah, so why did this one show up the right colors and the other one didn't? fuck is going on here? Okay, apparently black doesn't want to go. I wonder if black current would be close enough. Okay, I need 3 canvases, all of the paint, and a Cyclops shirt. Cyclops shirt. And boots. Should have brought a horse. Thought of like this review is kind of nice for people to see, but on the same time, I don't know if I want to leave it there because it might look like we just never been since it was put there. I could always just put a notice next to it saying thank you. Okay, so nope, not that. Wait, maybe that? The rope of this. purple for the stones. And the rope around the arm. I think this was also gold. Yes, this is also gold. Alright. See how that turned out. I just need to get a crossbow. Now, okay, so 708 for Hunter. Or did I take them out of here? I might have taken them out of here for retirement. Chester. I think the Hunter triple sail. I think Maybe it was... Oh, right here. Look at that, right at the top. There. Now him... See if I could put navy on the pants instead for them to dye. Yeah, kind of sort of works. Maybe black currant would be better, because at least it's a reddish tone. Also, I want to put the gold on there to match. Nope, that color didn't work. Okay. Try this one. Nope. Looks like navy might be the closest to black I can get on there. Hydrate, probably a great idea. Still have yet to take any Advil. Nope. Alright, so navy it is. Not gonna sit here and try every dark fucking color. Okay. Yes, hydrate, but like, that much, really? Wonder what she's doing. Need a sign. I feel like probably Colton's not a tattoo today just because his ship's not here yet. Why am I coming here? I need to go drop off the fucking paint. And speaking of which, I need to get more paint. Do I have one of those signpost thingies anywhere in here? Probably not. Ugh. Alright. Well, it'll go where it'll go. Oh look, there's Colton now. Just not on this side of the island. Bonjour. Where the hell did
Hello.
you park?
It's the mystery.
Huh?
I'm on my brig, although Rose is pulling the galleon in.
Okay. I was like, I don't see the big ship, so I couldn't remember had you said that you were going to be here or not.
No appointment and not here for that. Do you know if I pick this up, do I actually get the stall or will it break?
I believe that you will get it back. I believe, because Mr. Morningstar brings his and takes it away and brings it and takes it away.
Okay. So we're going to be merging in brothers. So I gotta pick it up, but I will put it
You're merging
again
with
after
who?
the storms.
Oh,
Storms
nice.
End. Originally we were going to be with them this season. It got weird as the season started, so that's our thing. But yeah, with people sleeping and such, the offer was.
I finished my little shrine to the fallen and the retired. This guy's at the Navy. He left the circus to join the Navy. Usually you run away to join the Navy, not the other way around, but you know, that guy's weird.
To their own.
I tease him about it every time I see him.
It did not break. Okay, so yeah, once we get merged, I definitely intend to put it back again.
All right. I don't think they have a shop here.
Fair, I think I've only ever seen stall of theirs at their. So how's your day?
I'm tired. I had 4 back-to-back tattoos, and one of them was 2 sleeves, and another one was a full sleeve, and another one was a full back piece, and then the last one was just a tiny bee.
So speaking of, I think I do have an idea of what I want to do for my other arm. So you know how so like you did my shoulder bit and then kind of right below and down, so like it like a 4 o'clock position. You have kind of like it's almost like a little shieldy with other stuff. I'd almost like to have pieces like that all over my.
So
to where
like
it's almost like, you know, kind of puzzle pieces, but they're also separated a bit, you know?
Okay, yeah. So you kind of want it to look as if you have an armored arm of like Celtic knots?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
But another day.
Oh yeah. I feel like I
I'll
have another
probably shoot
person that's
for next
supposed to
Tuesday.
show up, but I can't remember if it's for sure or not. It's been my issue all day long. I've been like, I can't. I had a paper that I write all my appointments on, and I cannot find it today. And it's been one thing after another of like not being
Again?
able. Yes. I keep saying that I'm going to write it somewhere's more permanent, but then I forget, and I fucking forget. Like, I'm like, that's fine. I'll just be up all day anyways, because sometimes I get walk-ins, so it's not that big a deal. But it's like sometimes it's nice to know whether or not I'm getting stood up.
I mean, you might, you know, get like that piece of paper and like stick it to your forehead or something.
Oh no, because I forget to look in the mirror.
Hello.
Bonjour. We finally got a tiger with white stripes that we get to breed in. Oh, and I bought more female cats at the so I have different colors.
Oh. I was actually gonna offer you some of mine.
Oh, cool.
As, you know, maybe a trade or a loan.
Yeah.
On either side. I got a handful.
If you talk to Pal, if you ever see Pal, he's the one that's taking over
I
the
think I
cats
saw
now.
him at the fair over the weekend.
Yeah, you were talking to him.
He's usually awake a bit more earlier because he usually goes to bed at around this time. Oh look, he's one of my regular people that's for this trade docs. But he's usually up a bit earlier than now, and he's the one that's taken over the house cats. So if you want to trade colors with him.
Yeah, we talked about it the other day.
Okay, wonderful.
Captain, did you do the thing?
Yes, I got the stall. I also let her know that.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing? You doing okay?
Good. How are you?
Okay. I was like, there's a delay. Did she hear me?
Yeah, my tongue isn't working. So.
So I am guessing you are
really
here for
tired.
trade.
No, actually.
Oh wow.
Here.
I saw the red dress and I'm like, oh, here we go. Get ready to buy some shit.
If I could buy some stuff.
What are you looking to buy?
I buy reagents
What's
than some other random junk.
what sort of reagents? Because we don't have a whole lot because nobody's been selling them to us.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, nobody. It's the main thing we asked for at that is what we have written on the sign at Navy docs, but nobody comes and sells us any. So I feel like most people are getting their reagents from they're ordering it directly from London, the shipments.
Yeah, but those are only the rare ones.
Oh no, you get some of everything.
Really?
So I was talking to Jonathan, and he said he got like the pig feet and all of them things, and then he also got the paralytics and like some of the regular stuff. He just didn't get as many of those.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Those are still rare though. I see what you
Unless you're actually wanting to buy like blatters and that kind of thing, maybe I might have some of those. I can go check.
mean. Yeah, I'm looking for.
Where's Tina when you need her? I always like to pass off trade stuff to her.
I haven't seen Tina in like 2 weeks. Maybe
Oh, she's
3
awake,
now.
but I don't know how awake she is because she has a habit of like falling asleep on her feet. Alright, let's see. Ichor, Alpha Heart, and Razor Sharp Fang. So sharks, anything alpha, and like all of the little critters. I should have some of that stuff.
Yes.
Do you know what other people usually buy that, like sell that stuff for, by chance? Because I don't personally deal with it all that often.
Well, the Navy is taking it for like 3 now. But I only know Navy.
Alright.
Oh, they're buying it. Sorry, they're not selling it.
Mhm.
I would not be opposed to like buying it for like even more than that, honestly.
Okay, I will go check my wares and see what I have. Is there anything else you two needed from me?
I can potentially offload some potatoes and.
You're gonna have to talk to Mr. One of the Storm Brothers. I think it's Mr. Is it Mr. Adler? No, maybe. Is it one of the two of them? So one of the Storm Brothers or one of. Anyways, they have a trade room here. You'll have to get the key from them, and that way you could do it easier.
Oh, I think he meant now, before we
No, I know,
showing.
but like for futures, you'll be able to like
Ah,
offload
yeah.
and take what you need.
Right, but
Yeah.
I mean they can grow those 3 themselves. So what I had from our port before we tore it down, if you any of it.
Yeah, sure, I can do the trades with you. I'm gonna go check. I don't know where the frig Tina
Yeah,
went.
if you want to deal with her, I can figure out numbers.
Okay, you figure out the numbers.
A lot.
Tina, where are you at? Fuck's sakes.
Grab a hearts, please.
Aren't they on the galleon?
Tina. Alright, well. Alright, you know what? We're gonna... Before I go rifling in all of my boxes... I need to go check to see
Korea paints the world on
if our intake has any of this shit in it.
bright with
Because if so, then I don't have to rifle through the
Her
freaking
brush
doctor
moves
center.
like a melody.
And that would be better.
Colors weave her fantasy. Other days she takes the stage. In virtual realms she turns the page. A gamer girl with heart so true. Battles fierce with her crew.
Kyle and find out what we have and what we don't.
Art and play every night and every day. In her world, there's always light, bringing joy with all her might. To her smile, fans are drawn.
Okay, so the list was
Dusk to dawn.
Iker,
Laughs and cheers in endless stream. Living life just like a dream. Creativity and fun aligned. In her eyes they're intertwined. Art and gaming side by side. Painting dreams on every ride. Kriya's living art and play every night and every day. In her world there's always light, bringing joy with all her might. Kriya's living art and play every night and every day. In her world there's always light, bringing joy with all her might.
Alright, so how many Iker do you want? I have 300. I have 30 razor sharp fangs, and I've got 10 alpha hearts.
Creativity and fun aligned.
Alright, and what were the alpha hearts are a little bit harder to get than everything else. The other stuff I'm not, like...
Dreams on every ride.
Okay, so what are we thinking price-wise for the Iker? What was it? What was the Navy? What is the Navy's doing the Iker for right now? Alright, and is it the Razor and the Alpha Hearts? Do you know what they were wanting for those? Alright. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're rare. Wow. No. I'm thinking probably 15 silver for the Alpha Hearts and 8 for the Razor Tooth. Like I mostly, like I said before, is I mostly trying to help others. I'm not in. I'm not in it for the money, really. I am just going to do some maths here. So 900 silver is what the Icar is going to come out to. I have like 700 more in my box, so for that I don't care. I'm giving you half of what I have for the other two things. So 240 silver on the razor thing and 150 silver for the hearts. So yeah, 1290 for the silvers. So technically 12 gold and 90 silver. Whichever way. Yeah, sure. Do you want a receipt or all right. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh no, you guys are just watching one-sided of the thing. Okay, where's my documents? Shit. I will do the ad fill thing as soon as I catch up on all the other stuff. Today is May 20th. I think I've been hearing people saying 1725, but I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna put it back on. I know that my music was running. It's just I didn't want to show everything that I own and what I have and where and all that stuff. Is Rachel Bean, yeah?
Yes.
And what's your company again?
Marco's Explore.
And your grids?
C4 Deep Coast Atoll or Atoll.
I have a migraine, so I'm probably spelling a lot of that wrong, just saying. And I don't feel like trying to figure it out.
Oh, don't worry. I'm okay with it.
If somebody tells you it's not an official receipt because there's spelling mistakes and shit, just tell them it's the French girl that fucking filled it out.
I will. I will.
Alright. Here's your receipt. And the hearts, the razors, and the echers.
Okay. Thank you.
Not a problem. You have a great day. Hopefully that helps you.
Thank you so much.
My head hurts so bad. Alright, receipts. Hello. Dina, can you take this, please? Also, can you take what I dumped in here, too? Is this locked? No, it's not. Good. Did you want to trade or sell?
I think just sell.
Alright. Do you want to get this one?
I already have it worked out from last. The receipt.
Do you have more that needs to go in here? Because I could take one of the things out.
Yeah, I've got another 1,000 barley.
Okay, I'm taking out potato.
So it's 31,000 potato, 24,000 wheat, 5,000.
Alright, so you said 31,000 potato?
Yes.
And how many other stuff again?
24,000 wheat and 5,000 barley. So at least at your previous price, it was 4 silver per 1,000 potato, 4 silver per 1,000 wheat, 1,000 barley, which comes out to 260.
Do you got it, Tina? I picked it all up. Do you need the numbers?
Are the barley stacks to 100 or what?
Yeah, they're the 100 stacks. Is there anything else I can do for you? Guess not. Let us know if there's anything else we can do for you.
Oh yeah, I actually had a question. Oh no, not question. I wanted to tell you something. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sure.
Do you remember that woman that you were talking about who won things at your
Yeah,
she got lucky?
yeah. And then the Navy
Yeah,
man did the exact same shit like a few minutes later.
Okay. There. Do you know her name?
No?
Okay. Well, her name is Stella.
Okay.
She was talking about it at the Navy, and I overheard, and yeah, I got lucky, and then she was telling like she was.
Yeah, it's like she won all of the animals, and then there was still like a lot of books left, so like I don't know how she managed it. And then the next day I set all of the animals back up again, and the Navy man did the same thing. He won all the animals. The stuff is just thrown in boxes at random, so I don't know how it's the same people winning just the animals, but I don't know.
Yeah, she said she said she said she got a lot of like she spent a lot of money to get the books, but that's what she told.
Mhm.
So
I don't know. I didn't have itchy eyes when I set it up, so I feel like that's not the way they figured out that. I just think they have a fucking horseshoe crammed up somewheres. Thank you for the follow. If it was a follow, let me
Yeah, no,
check.
relaying information.
Hey, Starfdy, thank you for that follow.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, that's all I wanted to say.
Yeah. There's been a lot of people that have been lucky with our games, and then there's some that have been not lucky at all. Hey, Mick. Um, I've had somebody literally get every bad prize I had in there. He got the manure, he got like the ticks, he got like not a single thing, and then somebody would go behind them and buy a thing and go, "Oh my god, I got this! I'm so excited!" And he goes, "What the fuck? I could have sworn there was only bad prizes in this. I'm gonna try one last time." And then he gets a wooden axe, the one with the stone instead of the metal. Yeah, that's what he got.
Oh.
So he was not impressed. I was like, so I've had people with absolute horseshoes winning all of my good prizes, and here you are buying up all the bad ones.
I see.
My arm is dead. I did 4 tattoo sessions in a row today.
Oh my god, that.
One person alone took 3 hours.
Wow.
And that guy had 2 sleeves. And then I had another one that was a full back piece, and then I had another one that was 1 full sleeve, and then I had another one that was just a tiny bee.
Wow. That's a lot.
Yeah, I've been awake and tattooing for 8.5 hours now.
Oh my god. How much do you make from that? Or you do it for free?
I do tip system, so give me what you think the piece deserves after you see it, kind of thing. And basically, I do it in a way so that everybody could afford it. Like, what might be a lot of money for one person might be nothing to somebody else. So, like, it varies. I have had people get entire sleeves and only give me like 3 gold because that's all they could afford. But then I've had other people like give me, like, I was paid for an 8-hour session the other day and made 77 gold.
Holy cow.
But others like pay me silver or copper because that's all they could afford, or at least that's what they say they can afford.
8 hours. Wow.
Yeah, I have somebody on the ocean right now who's gotten about at least 30 something hours worth of work on his skin.
Wow.
He's like, "You're my tattoo artist. Nobody gets to touch my skin but you," and I am running out of ink places on him. At this point, I feel like he's just coming over to spend time with me, because now I'm like scratching in the black of like trying to add extra designs in the negative space.
Uh, is what's his name by any chance?
So there's been 2 people that have done it, and both of these people have been Navy officers.
Oh. Is one of them Blackstaff?
No, oddly enough, he has work from me, but very little. He has a chess piece from me.
Oh.
That's it, like just a little chess piece. And it's not even like a full chess piece, it's just something small that I did. Mr. Sturman is almost covered head to toe in my tattoos. And then last deployment, Mr. Damon, he had gotten 17 hours worth of work from me and then didn't memorize it properly, went through a shimmer and lost it. And I do not memorize other people's tattoos. Once they're yours, they're yours. I forget them, and it's your responsibility because I don't like to give the same artwork twice.
How do you
I freehand directly onto your body.
Oh.
That's why it takes so long.
Yeah. Oh.
So this.
But like, if I do this,
Mhm.
put it on myself. Um, you draw something on, right?
So like.
You draw something on me, and then I do this. Do I memorize it? Can I memorize it?
So if
Am I
I
allowed
were
to
to
memorize
draw
it?
something on you, you would right muscle it to hit yourself. And on the bottom where it says tattoo, you would hit that, right? And then at the top, it says save paint, and that's how you memorize it. So whatever is drawn on your body, you can memorize. But people keep accidentally forgetting to push the tattoo on the bottom, and they will save their war paint instead of their tattoo. And then they end up going through a shimmer, they lose everything, and then they don't have it anymore.
I see.
But I will like so like let's just say you wanted a giraffe somewhere's tattooed on you for who knows what reason, and I will sit there and literally draw directly on you, and you will watch it appear as I paint the different colors and the layers, and then we'll add the dots and like everything, and then you will have a giraffe. But because I
Yeah.
drew it directly on you, there was no reason for me to have it memorized. You get to memorize it. And I will warn people, don't forget to memorize it. And if you don't know how, let me know. I will explain it to you because I don't have a copy of this. And if you lose it, guess what? You're going to have to come and see me, and then I'll have to draw another one. And it might not be as good as the first time because, you know, I'm drawing it by hand.
Yeah. That is that's
I like to guarantee everybody's work is 100% unique and to them, so I don't memorize shit. And that way, is like a real tattoo that you get that only you have, and it just makes it feel a little more special. It makes everybody
uh
unique as well. Not everybody having the same exact tattoos, just in different places. The only time I ever do that is if it's like a tribe tattoo or like a house tattoo. Like I've had the different houses of the Navy commission like pieces that are for their entire like house, and they will like represent by getting it, and that's the only time I feel okay with repeating a tattoo. Like Le Carnaval, the You Snooze You Lose Carnival got themselves a bunny with a top hat, and every single member got it. And each top hat has a different colored sash depending on what color is their favorite. So I've done things like that before. I have like half a mind to create a brand. You know how like the Navy will pee on the pirates with the P? I want to make a brand for the Carnies. And be like,
Nice.
who wants to be burnt with this? I won't force you to do it, but you know, us Carnies stick together, so you know.
Yeah.
Be one of the freaks. Get the brand.
Okay, well, I won't take any up more.
Well, you take care and be safe on the seas.
You too.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Why do you sound so depressed though again?
Not that.
You okay? You feeling sick? You tired? What's going on?
Both.
To get some sleep. Before you like,
Been trying to.
except for you were not asleep. You were laying down in your room. That's why I thought you were awake to get you come down. If you're trying to go to sleep, go to sleep, so we don't end up finding your bag somewheres and you end up losing all your shit again. Please, go get some sleep if you're not feeling good. Go on, go. Beddy by time. What is that? Miss Tina, you gonna talk to me?
It's a permission slip.
For?
The Navy, I found it at the carnival.
Oh, you could have put that downstairs.
I found it at the other carnival, the trade fair.
You found it?
Mm-hmm.
Is it something that I'm not supposed to look at right now with my itchy eyes? Alright. You get some sleep, because you're not talking. Get to bed. I'm gonna do this again, so I can see what the fuck this is. Okay,
Paints the
so
world on Tuesdays. Canvas bright with golden rays. Her brush moves like a melody.
it's not anything that I'm not supposed to see.
Weave her
It
fantasy.
doesn't really matter. It's over anyways. But literally, it was a permission slip for somebody to be able to go participate in the Navy. Sleep with Terry Sturman. Alright. This is just funny, so other people can enjoy it. I'm gonna shove it in there. There we go. And I think... it's my tail. What the fuck? Did I somehow duplicate my book? Apparently I did. Alright, well. For whoever wants to read it, it's a really good book. Before it gets published, though, he's gonna edit it for me and take my name out of it. here's... Does anybody want me to read this story to them? I don't know who's all here still. I think that's probably going to be the last thing I do before I get some sleep because I'm burnt out. Alright, I'm going to read everybody a bedtime story. I don't know who is all around. Here we go. So, oh, you're no longer on the server? I didn't know anything about that yet. Alright, so here's one of the people I tattooed. I told the guy my character's backstory, and he decided to write it into a story for me. So here it is. A tale of a gentle siren. Before time was measured in years, before maps tamed the wild blue, the sea spoke in secrets and sang in sorrows. Among it many legends. None is whispered more softly or more often than the tale of the siren, unlike the rest. She did not seek blood, nor craved the cries of the drowning. Her song was not one of death, but of something far rarer beneath the waves. Mercy. This is her story. In an age when the seas held secrets untold and the moon cast her pale gaze upon waters both dark and divine, there dwelled a creature not of man's making, a siren, known in legends for their song only as uh, making a siren, known in legend and song only as the gentle siren, though born of a fearsome brood, whose songs lured mariners to their doom. This singular siren bore within her heart a tenderness unfitting her kind. It came to pass that a vessel, black of sail and foul of purpose, carved its wicked path through the southern waters. Aboard were pirates, brutes, who had defiled coastlines, slaughtered beasts of land and air, and sullied sacred isles with fire and steel. The sea, grown wrathful, summoned forth the daughters of the deep, those fabled sirens who served as both judge and executioner. The gentle siren, though bound to the call, descended into the task with heart heavy and uncertain. As her sisters shrieked through winds and waves, she rose with them, scales glistening like moonlit opals. Her voice weaved through the mist like silver threads of faith. Yet upon the deck of the cursed ship stood a man, not a cruel marauder, but a soul alight with purity. His eyes, through wearied by chains and storms, held no malice. A captive, he was an unwilling guest of villainy. The gentle siren beheld him, and in that fleeting moment felt a stirring deep within something long buried, perhaps ever known mercy. I'm very sorry to hear about that, MRG. And my head is spinning and I am fucking up the story, guys. I am so sorry. Her sisters, fierce and unyielding, began the slaughter, claws and songs tearing through man and mast alike. But when the gentle siren moved to shield the innocent man, a cry of betrayal rose from her kin. They turned upon her with rage unmatched. In the boiling surf they fought, fins slashed, scales torn, blood mingled with brine. Her sisters, scorned by her defiance, sought to drown her in the abyss. But she fled, broken and bleeding, cradling the man in her arms as the waves swallowed them whole. For her betrayal she was cast out and banished from the waters forevermore, no longer a daughter of the deep. The sea would not take her back, and yet she lives. Some say she walks the shorelines, cloaked in sea foam and sorrow, watching the tides she once ruled. Others speak of a woman with eyes of moonlit pearls, the mystic maiden some have dared to call her, who sing to the waves not to summon death, but to remember love. And so the tale endures of the siren who defied her nature, who bore pain in place of death, and saved a soul worth saving. Banished but not broken, ever watchful, ever gentle. Some say the sea forgets, but not this tale, not her. For the waves still listen to her song, and the winds still echo her name. And somewhere beyond the reach of a compass and charts, where moonlight kisses the tide, walks a figure draped in silence and sorrow, banished for but never broken. The sea may have cast her out, but the world above has not. The gentle siren lives on. Isn't that really cute? Eh. Gonna throw that all in there. We're gonna do boop. Oh, I ended up with a bunch of shit again. And half of it didn't end up in my folder. None of it ended up in my folder. The fuck? Anyways. I'll sort that shit out next time I play it, because I am not doing it right now. And since the person that usually comes later in the evening has left the seas, I can safely go to bed. Unless that person thinks there's somebody else coming for me, but I don't think anybody would. Alright. I am going to see about trying to find somebody else to raid. Manage stream. Raid a channel. And I think I'm gonna go for my usual. One artist to another and all that. So hopefully everybody had a good time. Um, I'm exhausted as hell, and I'm gonna go check on the Australian because he doesn't seem to be doing so great. So, um, I wish I would have done the raid thing the other. You know what? I'm gonna cancel this one just because it's easier to just do it in here and faster because that was taking forever. But anyways, I'm hoping everybody's having a great day today. My head is pounding, so I'm gonna call it quits for the night, and we're gonna go ahead and we are going to stream, and we're gonna raid my little friend over here, my fellow artist, and voila.